Hey! Hello. I was out. And I took slightly longer to get home than I thought I would. I only got home like 10 minutes ago. I had to go by the store. I had to go by the store to buy some toothpaste and stuff. So then I took slightly longer. Shaking my head. Kuru.
봤어?
Think it was 7 months.
Kuru.
Kuru. Instead of pipe, jump scared by that. Kuru. Funny ass TTS. And yeah, because we don't have anything like super specific to do in Endfield, so we can just kind of do like random things. I do still have a couple side quests that I haven't done. I haven't done the rabbit side quest, and I also haven't done the poop beast side quest, the fever dream one. So those, for example, we could just do those. I've kind of just forgotten about them, so we could do those. And then I maybe want to try out like some little team things. I also have like a bunch of stamina in theory I can use, and then like we can upgrade some skills on a bunch of units or upgrade some weapons and stuff to try out some other teams and possibly try them out a little bit on some of the Umbral stuff or whatever. I also haven't done the last two of like Delver of the Cryptic either. So like I just have like a bunch of miscellaneous things that we can do. And yeah, we will be watching the official thing tomorrow. Thankfully it's at a decent time. I can actually like be awake and so on. Had to drain my Sheronite pool for this one stupid chest. You got. You made the Sheronite pool without getting all the chests for down here, huh? Got. A classic. Also, today we'll go like, we won't go like way later, but obviously we started later than we usually do on a Saturday. And partially it's because the guys I usually hang out with on a Saturday, they're all in London currently. I'm not. I'm here. So like, I don't have like a deadline in the same way. Funnily enough, a rare Saturday. Which, however, worked out because indeed I was out having some food and stuff. I was having like a late lunch. I was having a late lunch where if you were on the Discord, you saw this already. I was having restaurant pilled food. A la carte pilled restaurant coded food. They had tentacles on the menu. So I was just like, I mean, I was looking at the menu and literally the first thing on the main courses was octopus. I was like, I mean, I gotta take the octopus, right? I mean, they, over here, not exactly don't get to eat octopus very often. So I was like, I mean, I gotta. It's being paid for me. Like, I'm not paying for it. And then it looked funny. So I was like, okay, sure. It was quite small. It's 2 tentacles and then some stuff. And like, it's like 2 tentacles and like 3 Brussels sprouts. And then some like puree or whatever. Extremely restaurant coded. It did taste very good, but it was a fairly small portion for, you know, because restaurants, you know? Can I stand the texture? This was very soft. It was not like, when you think of octopus texture, this was not. It did specifically on the menu say that it had been like braised or something for like 12 hours. This thing had been cooking for 12 hours apparently. So it was like super soft, and it had like a bit of a grill on it and so on. So it had like a slight charred flavor and stuff. Anyway, it was quite good. And then I also had some dessert, and this thing was genuinely like twice as heavy as the main course. This little apple tart thing was so heavy. It was like genuinely probably double the calories of the main course. It was thick. It was thick. I was like, damn. I was thinking after the main course, I was like, I might have to grab more food, like, on my way home because I was a little hungry. And then this came out, and it's like the same size as the main course, but so much thicker in every way. I was like, never mind. I had this and a coffee, and I was like, never mind. It's not going to last for very long, though. It fills you up for like an hour, and then you're suddenly hungry again. It looks smaller here, but this is like a not quite like a normal dinner plate. But this isn't like a tiny plate. This was bigger probably than, like, about the size of my hand, I think. Almost. And then it had like a bunch of caramel on top of it as well. So it ended up being quite thick. Thank you for the posture check. I fixed it by myself anyway. Also, I indeed have not watched this yet. I forgot that I have not watched this yet. I was supposed to. I was supposed to watch these on the previous Endfield stream, and then I just kind of forgot that it was there. Whoopsie. I forgot that it existed. And they also, I mean, they posted a bunch of shorts from this, I think. Other than obviously, okay, this short as well. Like these two shorts, I think are. Oh no, this is. Oh, never mind. This is from the operator story. This is from the EP, and then this is the POV short where there is a lot of ass at the beginning of this short.
Just a tiny temperature tweak, and we've got stable surface tension.
It is a lot. It is a significant amount of posterior right at the start. Just kind of jiggling.
Next time Frosty Bitey meets enemies,
and then it just transitions into like the normal POV style that they've been doing. So it's just like the same kind of cringe as some of the other POV ones have been. Also, wait, give me a second. And Yvonne kind of does seem like, you say dedicated ass character, but like kind of yes. Like in a way, yes. That is what it feels like. There are many shots, also even just during story, like cutscene, like whatever dialogue segments, where the camera is like ass. So clearly they've decided that Yvonne's charm point is her ass. Which is like, I mean, okay. She's the ass character. Fair enough. Then there's this one, which I also didn't actually watch yet. This is in the Powerpuff style, so this is way cooler. This is a fun style. Is it looping already, or no? Okay, I thought it was looping. Okay, I think this was a thumbnail for the short, wasn't it? She's doing the Italian hands. At least that one has a fun style. It's in the PowerPoint. Or PowerPoint style? Powerpuff Girls style. Not PowerPoint. Yvonne isn't actually wearing pants, but shorts and tights the same color. I'm not sure I believe you. I think they're just incredibly tight jeans. PPT style. Oh, yeah, then there's this, this one I didn't watch though. This one you can watch. Before we hop in game. I forgot this was here. Am I on the right? I am, okay. Are they actually shorts and tights and not jeans? I'm not sure I believe you. They look like one piece to me. Just a, you know, specific style of jean. Still a little loud. That was Yvonne's, okay. I thought it said someone's brew. It's Yvonne's brew. That's just a weird type of jeans. It's clearly not shorts and then tights. It's just a type of jean, or even like jeggings or whatever, like super stretchy like jeans or whatever. So they're not like real jeans; they're like fake jeans. In old concert art, she was wearing stocking tights. Okay, well, yeah. Well, because they probably changed it. Because I mean, pants like this exist, by the way. Pants like this do exist. Ooh. They love their masking. Get wide though.
Steering, perfect. Coding, perfect. Cognition and demotion, perfect.
What's the music in the background? Was that just the Metal Scar radio like tune?
Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Frosty Bitey. Let's collect some expressions.
That's just the blue screen.
Collect some.
Wait, no, bring it back. I'm sorry, I paused it. It's dead ass a blue screen. The OG blue screen. Like, not OG, yeah. Is it the Windows 10 one specifically, which had the frowny face? But also the frowny face specifically with the nose, so like it's like old. This is the kind of frowny face that my like dad would text, you know, because it got the nose and everything. Running Windows confirmed. Maybe that's why it fucking crashed and shit, you know. Yeah, Twitch auto converts the. Oh wait, it auto converts it with the nose. Okay, interesting.
Let's collect some expressions. Get the prototypes and smile.
Like in default Twitch emotes.
My eyelid keeps twitching.
Andre, smile.
Island.
Cheese.
Okay, I did see this. I did see this. Fucking, what is he doing? What is old man up to? Fucking owl neck. Yeah, this is where this is from. This Andre moment. Goof ass.
Little sweetheart.
That's something that's from. Oh yeah, this was also from
Actually laugh at that.
me. It was funny. Look, he fucking explodes. He fucking dies.
You'd actually laugh at that.
What the heck, Yvonne? Complaints are coming in left and right.
I'm just researching. Wait till you see the greatest prototype ever.
Also flip
People
phone.
of Valley 4.
Flip phone. She got a fucking Motorola Razr. Oh, this is very Y2K.
Stiff? No.
Wait. No bitches? No bitches? No bitches? Thank you, Yvonne.
Stiff? Numb? Just wrong. I collected so many smiles, but none of them fit.
Oh, yeah, this was indeed part of it. She was collecting smiles to make a good smile for Todd
It's not
Tom.
the prototype.
And now she's having like
Where
a...
on Talos is it?
She's having a fucking existential crisis. That was a sleepy face.
Morning, baby bot.
She found it. The smile.
Input all the smile data. Extract all the features.
Also, yeah, true, no
from all
high
records.
heels. She got boots.
I found it.
She got big old boots.
Valley 4.
So this is some
Type. Perfect.
2010s
It
music.
is the one that carries everyone's
That's a good face.
smile. The Tryzyn Tranquilizer Automata.
TikTok dance time. She got wine?
The Tranquilizer Automata.
Wait a minute. Wine mom Yvonne? Because Tata is her baby, which means she's a mom, and then she got wine. Wine mom Yvonne. I mean, when you think about it, Yvonne is kind of a wine mom name. You know? No wine, it's blood of your enemies. It is very red. That's a really red wine. Milk Yvonne. Oh, it stands there. Interesting. It was a very Yvonne operator video. So much color and like aesthetics. This Y2K aesthetic. That's on her parents. I mean, true. But like, look, if you name your kid Yvonne, you are kind of cursing them to possibly be a wine mom. It is that simple. It is that simple. Why did I have 16 files on my trash bin? What did I delete? I'm not quite sure. Interesting. Okay, opening game. Give me just a second.
Arknights.
Game? Game. Listen, so true. So true. You want about to roll up in the 6-seat SUV? Oh shit! Roll up in the 6-seat SUV. I said 6 feet SUV. No, Yvonne is not feet character. That's, I think, to come still. We do not have a dedicated feet character yet. She rolls up in the SUV, drunk on wine. That's the important detail. I'm playing at 1440p. I have 1440p monitors, so I play in 1440p. I know, shocking, isn't it?
When was the last?
I literally only have one character left, I think. Yeah, we'll have to check our daily, yeah.
The jung is much larger than I expected.
And I might actually be able to just... 198? 198? Damn. So close. But then there's not much point in spamming all of them.
Thank you for your
I guess I should have put him into Nexus for a moment, I guess. Or something. Then I have everyone at 200. Well, everyone that I have. Because obviously no Gibby or Yvonne. I actually didn't get a clue exchange yesterday. That was fucked up. Wait. Nope. Yep. Oh my Jesus Christ. So many. I wish it fucking told me how many it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 23? The fucking tradition is alive of just I've never had this many fucking clue 7s even in Arknights. I've never been clue 7 bombed this hard and like concentrated. Even in Arknights, in the 5 years that I've played Arknights. It's ridiculous. The hell, man? I think we give like, where is she? That we give her a bonus. I feel like a double up. Can I? No, because I think you can only do it once. No, you can use it twice. You just have to do it separately twice. I'm actually never gonna fucking need 7s, man. Take me to seed extraction. I'm just spamming the lower level ones right now so that I like, you know, truly never have to go gather them. Because also, however, we probably, because at one point, right? At one point we were talking about, maybe it wasn't on stream, maybe it was in, I can't remember where it was actually. I don't know if it was it even my, maybe it wasn't even my stream. It was, or it was on the Discord or somewhere. Talking about obviously like, you know, how like the lower level mushrooms and stuff. Because obviously like we might get new ones. Once we get new regions, we might have new materials, or probably we'll have like new ones as well. But it's mainly, will we have new like lower tier promotion materials when we get like the 3rd region? Because then if you're not going to Valley 4 much, but then Valley 4 like has some of them, I don't know, like we'll see how it goes, I guess. Or like, will we have the thing where newer characters will need the materials from a newer region? Which, I mean, like, probably yes. But also, now that we have the interview or whatever, where they've said that there probably won't be a new region, like, in the first year, right? So that we're, like, Wuling and Valley 4 for the first year. It's gonna be a while until that's relevant, obviously. Also, Wuling daily. No way. Cause yeah, it's gonna be a little funky. I'm also wondering like, yeah, just how they'll, I guess, handle that sort of thing. Because it's a thing that is indeed, it's really annoying for certain games. For most of like the open world type games, it becomes very annoying. This whole thing of like, oh fuck, I can't get the upgrade materials for this new unit. Or it's specifically a problem for new players, or players who like stop logging in for a while and then come back like later for a new region or something, where they don't have like progression. Oh, okay, right. It's just fix the damage robot. It wasn't just find robots. It becomes a really annoying thing. I'm kind of hoping that they don't repeat that essentially. But we'll see. Because I'm wondering if maybe rather what they do, or maybe at least it'll be maybe like my preferred situation, if there's going to be like still some, because obviously, you know, you'll have a new area, so you'll want to have, like, you'll have new rare materials, like rare gatherables. But the part that I'm wondering about is that maybe it would be mostly for like skill materials. Because if for example, right, if we go into whatever, you know, you go into your upgrades and whatnot, and you're looking at these, and you can look at all these and what they require and so on. Up until this point, right, up until here, it's everyone uses the exact same materials. And then you get to here. This is the part where you start having things like this and these. These are farmable and these are rare mats. And these are like Wuling specific. These are mats that are only in Wuling. And same goes for masteries, right? It's only on masteries where you start getting like the more unique materials. So my hope would maybe be that the sort of more region-specific materials would only start popping up for like E4 and masteries. And like pretty much up to here, it would be like sort of really common stuff. So like even if you start as a new player, and you start as a new player, like let's say you start in a year when the new region launches or something, and you get one of the new characters. Up until here, you would essentially use the same mats that you get from Valley 4 and Wuling. And then once you get over here, like then they're like, oh, you'll want mats from the new region. Which I think would be like a reasonable progression way to put it. Because up until here, indeed, everything is the same for everyone so far, right? Like right now in the game. And it's only here once you get the like more unique items. That would be like, that's how I would wish they would do it. If they're gonna have a thing where newer characters require materials from newer regions, from like their sort of home region, I would prefer it to be like that it's just the latter end of the materials that would require that, rather than like sort of trying to just get here to unlock sort of all your like basic progression. Because for new players, it works. Because they're going to be going through Valley 4 and Wuling anyway, so they're going to be getting those basic progression materials, right? As they level up units. They're going to be spending time in the first two regions anyway. And for older players who have kept playing the entire time, once you stop going to like the older regions, it's fine because you've spent all the time, you have a stockpile of like the basic progression materials anyway, and you can just also gather them up slowly over time, stockpile them through the growth chamber. And then if you're like an older player who like stopped playing and you don't have any progression materials left over, it's like, well then, you know, it's a weird specific case. And in that case, you can just add some basic progression materials into like the returnee bonuses, right? Like update the returnee bonuses to give you like progression materials that are like more up to date or something, right? This is experience the system yours is just as annoying as not leveling the characters. Huh? I mean, it's less annoying for just basic progression. Because you can still level up and unlock promotions even for a newer character if they still use like the basic progression materials. Genshin method, character progression materials in the world don't have a character that uses them for 3 years. That's different. Yeah, that's a whole different thing, yeah. That's a very different approach. Also, oh right, I was testing Panda. What is this team? It's literally just Panda and Chen. I was testing gear sets on Panda. Whack team. I've given this suggestion that using those rare ores and growth along with minerals and plants to the factory make new progression mets. Yeah, you could also have something like that, but mostly use on E4T formats. That change get added. Yeah, well, I mean, that, at least for now, that also seems to be how it is. That the more unique materials that, for example, right now are wooling only, except for the mushrooms, obviously. Like E3 mushrooms are wooling only, but that's like because it's like normal progression. Not worth somewhat leveling characters when you can heavily level or already have very leveled gear characters. Oh, you mean for like returning players? Because we're talking about like new players. Returning players are a very different thing. Because usually when if you're like returning for something, you're usually returning, either you're indeed returning just like, because like, oh, there's something new again. Like, oh, the new region's out. Cool, I'll go do it. And you don't care about characters. Or very often people return like, oh, there's a new character. And it's like, holy shit, I want that character. And you want them and they're new and you don't have their progression mats or something. Start applying to new players the older the game gets. Well, if they keep the basic progression the same, materials, it won't really. Because the whole point was just to keep like the very base level progression, so up to like E3, as like the same materials. To avoid the situation of new player starts game 2 years into the game, gets a new character, and can't upgrade them at all because the plant that they need is in like the 4th region. That's the whole thing you want to avoid. Especially in something like Endfield, where you can't just run to the map. Like, in Genshin, you could do some really wacky things. Where I have a friend who has specifically did a thing where they were real behind and they ran through like the entire world just to get to Fontaine to gather up some plants so that they could promote and upgrade their new unit. And they were like still back in Sumeru or something, or even earlier. Like they quit at like Inazuma. And then they came back for Fontaine and they fucking ran all the way to Fontaine like manually to get materials. Which you can do when it's an actual open world and so on. Can't do that in Endfield though. Completely avoid locking character line behind new regions. Well, yeah, but yes, that's the ideal purple, of course. Except it's already like somewhat locked because you have to get to Wuling to get to E3 at all, right? But if the assumption is that there's gonna be new materials and they're gonna be used for something, then it's probably gonna be used for the new characters if we're gonna have new rare gatherables in Region 3. Then, they have to go somewhere. Whoa, 57. Everybody's locked behind. Well, yeah, but this thing, so like it already like exists in formats, so in some formats, so it will go like ahead. And because I think it's fine if it's for masteries and stuff. Like E4 and masteries, well, Wuling is, at least so far, for example, is designed to be done even before you get E4s. So you're like, no problem. So you don't even really need those special materials until you've like progressed past Wuling. If we're thinking of how you progress through the regions 2 years down the line. Oh, stonks. Stonks. Take me. Activity comes at 3:30 in the morning. Oof. I think that's ideal. May as well get everyone level 90. What's the point? Just click buttons for infinite mats to insta them. I mean, kinda. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of how it works in Arknights. It essentially rewards you for consistency or whatever of you've stockpiled all the materials. But yeah, I don't see them doing like that. And I'm completely fine with like having new materials. It's also kind of exciting sometimes to have new materials. Only because you play the game? Well, yeah. Yeah. That's usually how that works. It is indeed designed to encourage you to play the game every day. And that is partially how it works. If you play all the time, every day, for some time, then it's like, oh, I have stuff stockpiled and I can insta-E2 stuff when it comes around. Which, for year 1 of Endfield, I think is gonna be pretty similar because you can stockpile a lot of the progression materials quite effectively here at the start. I do want a Woolen delivery. We need also, yes, we need depot quality of life. I'm hoping they show some depot quality of life in the video tomorrow. That is a hope. I'll probably just buy these even if it's so low price. I'll probably just buy them even if the deal isn't the best. Are these the same price? Wow, it's a difference of 1 fucking euro. But this actually I can just sell instantly. It's almost 5k. Prepare yourself. Oh shit, wait. I gotta go sell stuff first. I gotta go back in my... I gotta return. I've not made a bingo. Maybe we should make a bingo for tomorrow. We could possibly make a bingo. I'm here. I'm refreshing. Surely I get the Wooling delivery easy right away. No! Where is it? I don't even know if that's you. It was someone. It was a Wooling delivery. I gotta do this one first, so, you know, might as well. Not gonna skip it, at least. Alright, I'm still on Panda Chen team. Nah, well... We'll switch at some point. Debating staying up super late. I mean, it's a Sunday, so, like, it's not insane to possibly stay up, but... Where is it? Oh, it's like the one right at the other corner of the map, huh? 2.6 mil bills jackpot, nice. I actually yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I got like a 5 million because I'd been stacking. I didn't have any good ones for a couple days, so I was just buying instead of. Actually, maybe I wasn't even buying. So I was just stacking them up. Hey, Shango, thank you for
10 decades went by in a flash.
10 decades! No way! Still no. Okay, so it wasn't you who I accepted. I got another random Wooling delivery. Wooling delivery SSR of this game. Well, for now. The only reason Wooling deliveries are SSRs is because Wooling bulls are scarce. Yeah, it's a pre-recorded thing, but I'm pretty sure it still essentially gets broadcast as like a stream. It's just pre-recorded, which is how usually they are. Like, even the release stream was like probably pre-recorded. Even though it was, you know, said to be a live stream, it was probably actually still a like pre-recorded thing. No. Usually when you want to keep like a sort of update stream or whatever, like concise and efficient, then you do pre-record it. So that you can also edit it and everything. Holy moly, a second one, no way. Like, for example, the Arknights CN streams, indeed, and on global streams as well, like, I'm pretty sure pretty much all of them are actually pre-recorded. They're not, like, genuinely actually live. They're just kind of formatted as a, like, a live stream type thing, but are in reality pre-recorded stuff. No AI voice translation. So that's the thing, actually. If you didn't know, and you were here indeed for the release stream, and then there was like that voiceover, that English voiceover, is not AI, by the way. Actual, real human being. Just with like a sort of very monotone delivery and a couple weird pronunciations. But it was a real-ass human being. Just with, you know, someone who literally was, you know, just got a script to read. And yeah, it was in the description. In the description of the live stream, they had the name of the voice actor who did it. Because it's just... Guy was literally just given a script to read off of. And probably, like, barely any direction. Then, you know, then you just gotta read it and hope for the best. And then it can sometimes end up sounding a bit, you know, awkward or stiff. Yeah, I was you, Renegade. No way. Wow, you really updated your voice for that one, huh? It's crazy. I don't know how you did that. Voice acting talent. Surely we get a third one today. Surely today is a 3 out of 3 Wooling. I mean, it always is if you just sit here long enough, but, you know. Tricked us all. Yeah, Renegade is a clanker, apparently. That's what I do. What? Be a clanker? I know what you mean, but it came at a decent time for me to call you a clanker. One more refresh. And I give up. I give up. By the way, I don't see fucking Power Plateau at all anymore. I think all of the Power Plateaus also get just instantly nabbed. Not even fucking load springs get done anymore. It's only Power Plateaus that, like, get picked up at this point. I'm a clapper. I clap cheeks. Your own.
Let me see how good
I'm not sure it counts, Renegade, if you're just clapping your own cheeks. That's like, technically correct. Spiritually disingenuous. Oh, yeah, and like the delivery or the presentation for the dubbed over parts in like the streams, yeah, you can just simply do a better job on how the dubbing is delivered. Because it was indeed, it was a little stiff, a little awkward in the live stream, in the release live stream. Impressive skill to be able to clap my own cheeks just means I have a massive dumpy. Does it? I almost jumped, by the way. Okay, wasn't he here, or did I look at it wrong? Like, no, he just hasn't spawned. I thought he was there for a moment and then disappeared again. I haven't done too much artificing or essence stuff, no. I've done like some casual couple artifice bits just because I was like, whatever. For some reason. Or maybe I did it because I like, oh, I had some extra gear, so I just used it on artificing. And for essences, I literally only did essences because a battle pass mission required you to do some essence stuff. Yeah, that guy really is like the main guy who just doesn't want to spawn. Just sits there. Not spawning. Also, it ever so slightly bothers me that, like, you have to scroll the weeks to get to week 6. Like, that they didn't fit all of them on, like, the patch, like, whatever, here at the top. So you have to scroll to week 6. Because presumably 6 weeks is going to be, like, the normal cycle. Because this patch has, like, 7 weeks, essentially. Should have 7 weeks of runtime. But that's probably just because it's a launch patch and we have, like, 3 banners, which are weird, like, 2.5 week lengths and stuff. We'll see. Also, yeah, you know, it could also need auto to current week. Which, right, yeah, it doesn't, right, does it? Because I was wondering if it didn't go to week 6 just because I've already done everything in week 6. But also, literally just for aesthetic reasons, I would like for it to actually be, you know, all fit on one without having to scroll. And yeah, PayPal is indeed, yes, PayPal is still down. Which is... They're really making sure that that shit is correct this time before they relaunch it. Good idea. Good idea, must say. Good idea. I can almost buy out these. I can buy out these before the weekends. So I could also start buying these. Oh, I can buy 29 of them. That's quite a few of them, actually. Nice, some of them got done. Right away. Are we already done those? Or? We didn't do this. Drama gonna eat them up daily. Well, I mean, there's no drama anymore if they fix it. So. Actually, give me a second. Yeah. Max out everything one character is fine. It's possible to aim for everyone with the amount of builds we get. I mean, yeah, that as well. But also, I just wouldn't even max Artifice one character. I'd rather just spread it around a little bit. Because, like, the last level for them is always takes a lot. So just, like, do, like, the first 2 levels on gear if you want to do that. And then essences, like, for essences, yeah, get, like, a decent essence for, you know, kind of like your main damage dealer. Or, like, your best weapons. But then, otherwise, kind of, I think it's, you can just kind of chill with the essences a little bit. You really don't need to rush your essences, especially like for upgrading them really high, because that's a massive sanity dump. That is designed to be a long-term sanity dump. I have not visited all of my friends yet. Nope. Yeah. Well, reset is Monday, obviously. It's always Monday daily reset. That's the reset for your stock redistributions or whatever. that pot 6 levitain. Oh, that was a slow load. Your face as a sanity dog would be one heck of an insult. Yeah. Pretty good one. Can you even buy out the Willing Outpost right now? Yeah, I think you can. Mine is pretty much bought out. Like, damn near. Very close to it. But it's obviously, eventually it'll be obviously just as easy as Valley 4. We just... Wooling is 30% done, so... Because, I mean, how much do I have left in here? I have these. I pretty much... Well, okay, yeah, I also haven't been buying these out yet. Oh, and I actually don't have this one. Never mind. Mine isn't that close to being fully bought out. I don't have this thing yet either. But I'm also, like, not maxing my bills in Wooling, like, quite so aggressively. I wish the Tower of Trials was in the reception room instead of the main hall. How are people supposed to know I bought all the vanity items? So true. I feel like they could have like some kind of display there as well. I mean, also in the reception room or whatever, right? When people come and visit you, they really just see the art, right? They see the operator art. Because then like your weapons and stuff are also hidden behind that. You have to go into the other room, which is behind it. I haven't bought a single vanity, I never will. I mean, at some point, it's just, you almost just have nothing to even use your stock bills on. You know, in like Valley 4. I have so much. Because like the only thing I can... I buy out these. Okay, and I guess I'm gonna have these at some point. But like, these are around, these are permanent. I already bought loads of gifts. So it's like, wow, I mean, I'll get them. Whatever. Buy sanity permit. You'll run out of the sanity permits eventually as well. I could already buy 34 of them. I could empty out the sanity permits in like the next 3 weeks or something. Now we have months left. Like I've bought a bunch of stuff this week, including some of the vanity items. The week is not yet over, and I could buy 34 out of 100 of these. If I wanted to. It doesn't take you even that long to empty even of these out. So. I will burn my money. Ah. It's a joker, huh? It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Make vanity items have a purpose? Well, you see, we actually do. I thought, was it Purple or Cubic who did have the idea on what vanity items actually will eventually have a purpose, because vanity items have the same tags as gifts do. This is nature. This is technology and creative. Nature, fine arts, creative fashion. You're kind of hiding them, chat, but these have similar tags as gifts. So these might eventually be, like, passive trust items.
Nice to see you.
They don't want to now, so I'm sending a message. Dude, you're gonna be so pissed when they start giving you passive trust and that you don't already have them. I don't think they make the ops better, perform better or something right now. I think right now they truly are just vanity. Also, I didn't go visit my farm. My farm. I was over here, but I didn't go to my farm. Stock bill spending event instead of real money spending event. Dude, imagine. Holy. Also, yeah, Renegade Indy did say it earlier. Yes, you do want to actually stockpile like some wooling permits. Don't like use up all your wooling permits right before the update, because you'll have stuff to upgrade again. You can probably upgrade depots again and... Oh, wait. I need to bring out the full team.
Wishful like this.
Yo, good to see you here.
I need to pull out the full team so that, you know, we actually have people to do my job for me. Farmer maxing. Operators are 18% more likely to marry endbins with lots of vanity items. Okay, never mind. I'm removing all the vanity items. I'm burning them. Zell was right. They're useless. Can you jam it other gacha games who did spending event? Daring, aren't we? Has Arknights had a spending event? I don't think it has. I know. Almost shocking. Damn, still no crafting list or crafting manual progression. The fuck is a spending event? It's where you are encouraged to spend a bunch of money because, oh, if you spend this much money, you get these extra rewards. Oh, they didn't fucking pick up this one. Other music is a spending event because of the amount of skins. Oh, yes. Yeah, spending events are things where you have like a milestone. It's almost like a mini battle pass, but it's only for using real money. Like topping up. Then you get like little extra rewards and stuff. Like you get like a little bit of kickback for using more money on that particular patch or whatever. That is a spending event. Which many of the gachas all around the world do every now and then, or do sometimes. I feel like they used to be more common. And actually like the sort of, whatever you want to call it, like Genshin era gachas don't really do them as much. Like they're a lot rarer. Well, in something, for example, in like Honkai Impact 3rd, they were fairly common. No. We don't know if Endfield will have a spending event. We were just talking about that other games have had spending events. But Arknights has never had one, for example. Because yeah, now they're like popping up again. But there was a while where like spending events were not around as much. But now, like, yeah, the other big games have also done. I don't know if WoWa has done one. Star Rail has had one. I know Genshin has had at least one. So they have like, they've been popping up again. Minus 95%. We take them proto prisms, we need them. I can collect my... Oh! I have like no credits left today. Right? Yeah, I don't. Because I already did my... I got my clue exchange and I sent a clue exchange. Damn. Can't even refresh the full... I didn't get a clue exchange yesterday, so I can't refresh today. Fucked up. Fucked up, must say. Going from min to say, if you want to min-max, you should not only stock bills, also the bills sitting in the outpost so you can get in prosperity when the upgrade. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Save your bills in here so that you can spam prosperity when we unlock more levels. Extremely true. Obviously, that's, you know, only because it fills up in... like 3 days it takes to fill up. So like 3 days before the new patch actually launches, start stocking. Credit spending event. Just hire him as an event planner. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously we'll see what the sanity spending event or like the sanity discount event is going to be. But it's probably going to be like... my guess is that it's going to be a certain amount of stamina per day is like discounted. Because that's usually how they are. Because it's either like a certain number of runs are discounted or a certain amount of stamina. But I think they would maybe make it specifically certain amount of stamina. Mainly just because there is... because you have different stamina amounts that you use, right? Let's say you're not at the highest level 5 yet, you're not taking 80 stamina, you're taking 70. So if it was per run, you'd be getting like less value. Which is why I would somewhat guess that it would be like per amount of stamina instead, but maybe they just do per run. But then you also, for example, have, oh, if you want to do Recrisis, these are 120 stamina. Instead. And these are 80. Yeah, these are 80s. So like, it could just be that it's like 80 or whatever. Like it could be per run here. Per run here. Because like if it's per run, but then like if it's per run, something like Recrisis is probably not part of it. That would only be normal progression stages and crisis drills. And alluviums could also be, because alluviums are also 80. But then at that point, it's almost easier to just make it a stamina amount per day. And it's just balanced around one stamina or one run being 80. So they give you like 160 stamina or 240 stamina a day that gives you discounts. Because then it's like functionally you're just going to do 380 stamina runs. But in theory, what you can do is like if you don't have all the 80 stamina stuff unlocked, you can instead do some lower stamina ones more times or something. But we'll see. Mainly just because there's this like weird thing of certain amount of or different stages take slightly different amounts of stamina depending on your progression and what actual stage it is. I feel like a certain amount of stamina per day would make more sense. Because the other games, I feel, have much more consistent stamina like uses. Like pretty much every like farm thing just costs like whatever, like costs like 40 or whatever. Whatever the equivalent is, but then they like all cost the same. Like, oh, your upgrade mats cost the same stamina amount, the talent mats cost the same amount of stamina and everything. And then you have like some stuff which costs like some easily divisible amount of those. Because actually HSR has had where it's like it's not amount of runs, I think, where it actually is like indicated as stamina amount. But that was specifically for like the basic money and XP grind or whatever. Which in those games you almost very rarely do after like a little bit. Was it not? Was it also still per run? It was just, you know, one run is only like 10 stamina or something. And I do have quite a few ore barrels. I do have barrels. I have gathered some barrels. Oh, he's so quiet. Also, he's got a yellow feet. Got a notification on my phone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have... That's the wrong one. 68,000. Plus 240 of these as well. Which translates into... exactly 18,000. Wow. Of course, we truly will see what geometry, if it will be used for more than just pulls and stamina. Those are the only two uses for it at the moment. Since we don't have skins. And we're not going to be getting skins for at least a while, so... Waiting for stream to figure out if I'm rolling for Yvonne. Yeah, luckily for Yvonne, you can indeed do that. You can just wait for it to see the stream and then like, oh, do I want to roll at the start of next banner or whatever. And yeah, all I have all the, how many do I have aspiring? 1, 2, okay, I have 3. Okay. I have 100 and then 3 40s. So not that many. Alright, also, I hadn't opened a single one of these, so I kind of wanted to just like... okay, it's literally just that. Okay, but what about this one? This is gambling. You could get any amount of them. Huge! Huge! Fucking 20 barrel more. 40 barrel more than the minimum. Wow. And yeah, Renegade, it's pretty safe to guess who the characters are next patch, but if you care about the gameplay of them, then you do kind of have to wait for the patch, like to get some small little preview of what they might do. Okay, wait, how many do I have? 69695. Almost perfect. 69696. Yes, 6969. No way. Yes, they're rarity. Tang Tang and Rossi. I think it's safe to guess now that everyone who was in that teaser silhouette on the release stream are 6 stars. I think it's probably pretty clear now. And yeah, unfortunately, that last digit is not going to 6. It can't get to 6. Where would I get one single aura barrel? They don't give you like a single barrel for looking at a tutorial or something, which like Genshin does, I think. So I'm screwed. I'll never get it. I can't even get it to 6, 7 or anything. Because it's always just 5 or 0. The minimum is 5. I hope they add some 5-star. 4 stars, I think. This 4-star roster will probably be for us for a while. I think we'll get new 5 stars. I'd hope. But for 4 stars, I think if we get more of them, it won't be as often. 4 stars seems like the kind of thing similar to 4 stars in Arknights, or even 3 stars in Arknights, where they're very sort of rare additions. Oh, Tang Tang might have 5-star energy, but I think with how much they like kind of teased her, she's not 5-star. I just don't think that's gonna happen. With the way that they teased her and everything, I don't think she's a 5-star. Maybe she even was a 5-star at some point in development, and then they were like, okay, but she's kind of goated, and people really like her. So let's just make her 6-star. And yeah, because if 5 stars can indeed be like sort of surprise characters of like where they're not really teased or anything, and they're just kind of added to the pool. I'm also indeed wondering like how often we'll get 5 stars, because we can pretty much, you know, we can expect like 2 6 stars per patch, be it new ones, or at some point obviously there might be reruns in there. But then like I'm wondering if it would be like, will there be a 5-star every patch? Will there be a 5-star every banner? Which I would find, for some reason I would find unlikely that we'd have a new 5-star every banner. At least for like, maybe they do 5 stars more at the start of the game, you know, like to boost up the roster early on, but then would slow it down. Hey there, Kai. Wondering how 1.1 banner will look like. It probably will be. It'll probably be Tang Tang banner or Rossi banner, and then Rossi, or and then you know the other one. And in this, and now they're probably going to be longer. They're probably going to be 3-week banners or something, rather than the weird like 2.5 weeks that they were for launch patch. Launch patch is weird because we have 3 banners instead. I mean, I wouldn't mind Tang Tang being a 5-star. I mean, it's like, well, she might not be easier to get, because you could get really unlucky if she doesn't have any kind of raid up, but yeah, I would not expect that. There's no way they can keep up 3 banners. The only way they could keep up 3 banners a patch, which first of all makes the timing really fucking weird. They'd be like 2-week banners or something, so maybe really short banners. The only way that I think that would work is if one of the banners was like almost always a rerun. You just cannot keep up with 3 new characters per patch. If there was 3 banners, one of them would be a rerun. Which they could just start doing at some point. They could start doing that there will be like, oh, there is 3 banners of patch, but one is just a rerun. Which, I mean, would even be a welcome to some extent. Why am I not using my parry? It's so funny getting that parry at that point.
Once known, be dead.
Just kill him. Just get him. Get the slug.
Good work, everyone.
Quilby sliver and
Everyone
pure
visualized?
essence. No way.
Better run another check.
The results speak for themselves.
It's shown Mifu is stronger than Tang Tang. I wouldn't be upset if the rarity was in line with that's how it's shown in the story. Yeah, no, I'd be fine with it as well. But I think with the amount that they've promoted Tang Tang, it's just very unlikely that she's actually going to be a 5-star. Rerun this early would be catastrophic for the FOMO illusion. Yeah, it would. So, like, it's unlikely to have reruns this early. We'll see. Because I am interested in when actually will they start running doing reruns. I did see, yes. I don't think it's an Arknights MOBA, but they were hiring for like some kind of PvP MOBA something. But I'd be surprised if it would be an Arknights anything. It's not really their MO. Tang Tang 6-star, Mifu 7-star. Of course! Yes! AK, I'm a MOBA version. No, it isn't. I've played Dota. I've played at least like 30 hours of Dota. Oh, we know that could still be Turbulence. If they really changed it, but Turbulence was like an extraction. So it would be a pretty significant change to go from an extraction gameplay to a MOBA. Turbulence is PvP MOBA extraction. Yep. For sure. Main worry for the future is that Fungi is electric and way stronger than Avi. Okay, but consider... Look, my guess for Fungi, however, is... Electrocaster. So, you could just use her with Avi. I think she's gonna be like sort of a premium electric sub DPS support, is my guess. She could be striker as well, but same, but replace Avi with worry with Pearly. Yeah, I feel like Pearly's in more danger. But then Pearly's, you know, evergreen just because it's Pearly and she's the mascot character. Because my guess right now would be Electric Caster. Because then, you know, she still gets to... Then she can still do really good damage, but then also, like, support Electric as a whole because you have... She'll have, like, more consistent Electric application and stuff like that. And she can have, like, buffs for Electric and whatnot. Screams guard vibes, Fungi. I don't think she does, Renegade. I don't think she does. Yeah, strikers are the class that usually consume. Like, strikers are kind of the sort of main DPS class, just because of like the base fundamentals of the combat, where you're usually stacking something and then triggering it. Okay, I have some. I'd actually forgotten to submit orally. I'd just been holding on to them for like a week or something. I had like 25 of them. Mifu guards, I may believe. I think Mifu's defender coded.
Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
She's like a, you know, a brawler. Imagine a guard who uses arts unit. Oh, I would love it. But also a little funky to have a guard using an arts unit when guards are specifically about physical statuses. So I did see the CN Schizo post about the Blight Tide area. Apparently that was debunked. That dude was indeed schizoing. Hey, Yori. What if I just DPS with my Ember? You did DPS with your Ember. It's true. More Ember friends. Full Defender gaming. Imagine. Yeah, that was... It was Schizo posting, actually. It was very much debunked. I saw another Schizo about the amount of kites above the sky increasing. Ah, yes. People need content. Or something. Right, I guess we could... where are they? Oh, one of them is in Jingu Valley. I have a quest, don't I? Indeed. It's in Jingu Valley. Funny, not driving anymore can speak. In other games, stamina events are usually just for the next week every day. The first two give 2 extra. Yeah, that's usually how they are, yes. I just couldn't remember if specifically the one in HSR, which was for like basic XP and money, was a per run thing, or if it was like a stamina amount, but essentially meant per run because a run took 10 stamina and you had like 120 like stamina worth of bonus. Was the thing. Gonna go over here. We have Rabbit. Shouldn't have debunked it and turned into a full Mandela effect. Oh. Shouldn't say we. I'm not playing that game anymore. Open the cage for the long year. Found this quest, started and found this quest 1 billion years ago in like week 1.
Who are you? In my cage. Why is my cage open?
Sorry. We fucked up. I do know somewhat what happens in this.
She's a long ear. Took me ages to get her inside a cage. Oh,
We fucked up.
how did she
We-
escape again?
We destroyed her.
That long ear
Pet?
is yours?
I think I was listening to this quest like with one ear while Cookie was going through
Lucy
it.
is my graduation research project. If she goes missing, I'll have to put off my graduation for the 4th year.
Me. Yeah, Arknights.
Of course I am. With this
College
little
maxing.
barely
Oh,
any
no.
human interference, I figured it'd be the ideal spot to raise Woolsey. My project is definitely going to work this year.
With its natural setting and barely any human interference, it was in a cage. It was not in a natural setting. It was in a fucking cage. I think your project is flawed.
Why do you look so nervous? Oh, by Talos, did the Starkey Dweller steal my Woolsey?
Ma'am,
No, we...
your plans are
we saw her
questionable.
running that way. Let's chase her down for you.
Why is she's actually doing the like thinking monkey meme? Why is there Amia too?
Woolsey doesn't like moving around when she's full. I think she should be nearby.
Aren't we all in a metaphorical
Let's scan the
cage?
place
Ah,
and
yes.
check the ground for paw prints.
Philosophy. Seems natural. I love my natural cages. Natural made of metal cage.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
So
Everyone
true,
seems to
Edmund.
perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is...
Fucking turrets.
Never about mercy.
I'm with you.
No, we're not fighting right now. We're running around doing I fucking hate these things. I fucking hate it when people leave these fucking things around the place, man. Because of fucking turrets and shit. Fucking who? Fucking gun, actual fucking baby turret as well. A fucking gun tower. Why did it have like 1,000 repairs? Fucking ass. What is this as well? How many repairs? Why does it have 2,000 repairs? This fucking dog ass turret. Fucking just making noise. Fucking hell. The bunny was into it. Literally just get the fuck out of here. At the like they have look, please just let me deactivate at least some of the shared facilities. Like for example towers. Actually, literally all of the towers are just trolling. I've never seen a tower that's like actually fucking useful. All trolling. Your towers, those are different. You shared them to me. Like the thing is, I feel you barely see any fucking towers around like an alluvium. There's like nothing in next to the fucking alluvium where you'd actually be wanting to be farming, you know, some stuff. They're all just fucking randomly around the place or next to a fucking TP or something, blasting something, and they just constantly reappear as well. Ridiculous. You do nothing. You're making it worse. Oh, there's an enemy close to the base. They won't do anything if you don't engage them. They'll just sit there. If you fucking shoot them with a turret, then they'll do stuff. Yeah, because they literally aggro shit, so then you aggro stuff, because the thing's already aggroed by the turret. Literally just brings it closer to base, because the fucking turret can't kill it. Also, this easy stashes all over the place as well. Also, now he's just in a different cage. Even the bigger, chunkier cage.
Lucy! Hey, you! Give me back my Lucy!
Oh, hold up. A Wooling girl. Here. Now that's interesting. I Thought Wooling has
This
everything,
rabbit is fucking
but
glowing,
someone's
by the
here
way. It's
demanding
like
a
Super
share of
Saiyan Blue or
this fine
something.
long ear we caught.
I'm a physical enjoyer. I am just a enjoyer of many things.
Does the wildlife belong
I do right
to
now,
people
because I was
now?
testing out a
Since
team
when
which
did
was actually
anyone
using
own
catcher for
the
like
earth, the
parries.
skies, or the rivers?
So obviously then it's a physical team, because
Lucy is different. You just want her for yourself.
DK spot talent.
Hey, Rajiao. This one right here looks like the Endfield chief.
Yes, it's Dark Mask.
You're right. The heroes who had our backs and were approved by the Supreme Chief herself.
It's zipline in the middle of mob horde
Is
and
this Wooling
delivery.
girl part of your crew?
The ziplines are, I feel, overall less in the way, and sometimes even useful. But turrets, God, they're always just griefing.
Great. Talking's easier when it's fam to fam.
So, how much are you asking for her? I'll pay.
With what money, Chen? Do we pay you that much?
Money? Nah. We don't need stupid pieces of paper. Lunch. That's what the fam wants right now.
I already had lunch.
Came without invitation and got in the way.
She's 30. No, she does not. Specifically, Chen does not have 30k. This is Endfield canon is that she doesn't have 30k.
We caught this furball with our own hands. Tell you what. Bring us something else to chew on, and we'll trade.
Just gonna chew on the live rabbit? Like, what the heck? It's trade for the
Thank you for
creature.
helping me out.
Okay, good thing I didn't
If I
teleport.
came here on my
Not
own
have to
for
wait for her to
Lucy,
talk.
They'll probably cook me along with her. So many
Cannibals?
other things grow here. Why are they so obsessed with eating woolsey? There are resilient water.
The woolsey looks tasty, okay?
Water lamp glow bulbs, and even some jingtao growing nearby.
You know what?
All can be eaten
Wait, is
after
this mine?
basic preparations.
Is this mine? It is. Canon cannibalism. I mean, the Noxeras exist.
Jingtao like this tend to attract cold beasts, especially when they're bolting. Be careful.
Oh, you did not attack me. Ow. Come on, hit me. I want to parry you. Come on. Ow.
No second chance.
Textbook maneuver.
Ping pong. Why is there another one? Oh, is that? Oh, that's the normal. No, I interrupted him. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, didn't I? I guess I didn't. I thought I killed this guy already.
Our battle plan.
As in,
proved
like,
its worth.
earlier before we even came here. I guess
Only
not.
you could pull that off.
We're trading flowers for the rabbit? I don't think that's an equal trade.
We found plenty of edible stuff. Let's take them to Dajong and get Woolsey back.
Well, his name really is so
Someone
close
really
to
knowledgeable about everything.
Dijon.
You a biology major?
I majored in that for a bit. But I don't think...
Why'd she stop? Why'd she stop? Anyway, this is not an equal trade. We're giving some flowers for, like, protein. There's meat versus plant. Calls
you quite a
flowers
while.
worthless.
Thought you ran away.
Here, things you can eat. Give my Woolsey back to me.
So, this is a horrible trade.
You call this edible? Do you think we're fools?
See?
Of course they're edible.
I collect the
You
quill
just
beast
need to
ever.
cook them.
True.
I'll show you.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it was actually just. Oh, you have to cook it. Okay, wow.
Wow.
The nutritional
Pretty good at
value
cooking,
here is
aren't
quite
you?
different, okay?
Ever thought about being a chef?
I thought about a culinary career and looked into it for a bit.
Tang
Even
Tang
crafted
Stockade, we're
all
talking about
sorts of
everything's fair
ingredients
trade.
And try them out.
They don't know math. They don't know, like, you know, a
But
difference in
there are
value. They're
just
just
too
like,
many
thing
chefs
one,
around.
thing two.
I'll end up being really mid. And that's something I want to avoid.
Yeah, this is one of those localization things where it's like, I feel like you can find a wording that works better here. She doesn't exactly seem like the kind of character to say mid. This is a bit too online speak. It's like too modern. It's too slangy. Fucking mid. Also, she's talking about a person as well. She's talking about herself as a person as well. Not like a thing or something. It's like, oh, this soup is mid. Okay, sure. It could literally just actually say mediocre instead of mid. It would make more sense.
City gal, say what you want, but you're actually pretty
Or
good at
even just
being
what
funny.
middling is from, like middling. Middling. Like,
Guess
so
we'll
many
honor our
words.
promise
So many
and Give
vocabularies.
your Woolsey back to you.
Actually, first of all, I have the launcher open for no reason. Where's my notepad?
City gal, that really a long ear? Hell of a kick.
Ooh, powerful
you
kick.
keep her
longer.
under control?
A little less modern slang, maybe. Onto my notepad. Just being
Hey,
I
there was
use
a
mid
bunch of
constantly.
starting to
It's just
shit.
I don't
Don't
think
underestimate me.
this character would be using that word in that sort of situation. It's a weird way to use that slang. Like even if you use mid constantly, I don't think that's not really how you use mid. Like, that's a weird context to use it in.
Wow. I didn't know you could fight, Atu.
Just a bit. Unfortunately, I overslept and missed the third round of trials. Ah, Woolsey! Gotta cut the chit-chat or she'll be too far away.
Cut that chit chat. More slang. Well, that's not really slang. That's just
Edmund, Woolsey went
English.
over there. Time
like
to
British. Come back here, rabbit. Oh, they fucking disappeared. It's despawned. Rip. Holy shit. This rabbit is fast. And blue. A small animal that is Glowing blue and fast? Can Sega sue?
Lucy is always running off
Holy
to the
fuck, it's all the way there. What
worst
the fuck?
class. My senior is going to be pissed again.
It's actually
Why would
fast?
Lucy come this far? Wouldn't she be afraid?
Apparently not. Apparently this fucking rabbit is a
I
menace.
think Lucy must be afraid. She was born and raised at a tiny place. The world outside is huge. Where?
Oh, never mind. I was trying to specifically not interrupt the
My
voice line,
instructor
but...
is gonna get really mad at this.
Yuning? Are you in trouble too?
Atu? Why are you here?
Et tu,
I
Brutus?
thought you switched majors and your project too. Wasn't that like 2 months ago? Let's talk about something urgent right now. I was eating
Yeah, this is the
lunch.
part where you're getting
Then,
the... She's
on the
college
camera
maxing.
feeds, I saw a long ear running into the testing area. That critter's stomping all over the place. And she won't stop munching. She's ruining everything.
She hungry.
Lucy! Oh, I'm so sorry, people. I go look for my Lucy.
Terrorism bunny.
Woolsey. Did Atu name her long ear?
She did. Are you Atu's classmate?
I can no longer look at Atu without thinking of Et tu.
Atu, the major changer? She's got classmates all over Wuling City. Studying at Wuling is tuition free, but no one does it like Atu. She's literally dabbled in every major.
You always got one of
I
them.
think even
You always got
Vice
one of
Zhang's
them.
wallet is feeling the pain from that nonsense.
You always got one of them.
Yeah. Whenever she starts a new major, hopelessness will soon catch up and she'll switch to another.
How apparently
That's why
switching
she's
majors
never
real
graduated.
fucking easy.
I actually get along with Atu. She's pretty nice. Quite an idea.
If I wanted to switch my
and
major, it was like
super
a
smart,
pain.
too. Gotta tell you something. Atu keeps saying that she's not good at anything, but her GPA, it's way above average
GPA?
for
They
every
use
major she's
GPAs
taken.
in Wuling?
I don't think anyone else could do it. If you ask me, she's a genius. Of sorts.
Fungi wallet's suffering. He did say Fungi's wallet is probably suffering. No, look. The amount of money they make from the bean plushies,
Oh yeah. We hardly spent any time with Atu.
it's worth
That
giving
girl
free
managed to show us
tuition.
3 different professional skill sets.
Fund it with the bean plushies.
Well, I don't think she realizes just how smart she is. She dabbles in this and then that, but never manages to get anything done. What a shame.
We better find Woolsey to make sure that Atu graduates this year.
It's a bit too real. It's like, damn, making me think of fucking school. How dare you? I'm trying to have a fun time in a
Sure
game.
is destructive.
Well, I personally bred Lucy myself. She's a
Hyper evolved long ear variant. What the fuck is this girl up to?
I'm so sorry.
She's making it
I was cleaning up Lucy's mess.
making like a fucking super soldier rabbit, man.
Let's help you with that.
Actually breeding like a fucking monster. Clean. Can we do this cleaning in Bunch of Valley 4 areas as well and fix the place? Get out of the way, chicken.
Atu, come here, please. About that project progress
Look at this
report
guy.
you submitted yesterday.
Mr. Lu, I gotta find Lucy.
Just runs away. Real. Look at this guy's glasses. Oh, also, I didn't even notice that Pearly and Chen both appeared for the talking. Master Zhuang's been encouraging everyone to try a different major. It helps build a more diverse talent pool. Every time Atu delays her graduate, I get a special visit from the Viceroy. Oh, it's backfired. It's like, guys, go and try out different majors. And then this one motherfucker is like, I'm gonna try all of the majors. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. There's always one, isn't there? Young people have it difficult? No way. Couldn't be me. I'm not young or old. I'm not allowed to have difficulties. Or you're not from Wuling? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's the stockade person. I thought it was the other guy.
And then Atu looks confused and lost. Is there anything we can do to help her? You're probably
I don't know,
gonna say,
slap her or something to
"Everyone's gotta
come to
use
her
their
senses.
village." And you're right. But even I had a major episode of not knowing what I really wanted. I totally get it.
You, Chen? Chen, you're implying that you actually thought about something at one point. I'm not sure I believe you. Ran out of budget to voice him. It is like, every now and then it's just like, oh, voiced for a moment and then not voiced. So they're just like, at times like, it's probably because they're like, you know, they'll probably just have like someone voice a couple things while they're in there, but then like, you know, oh, the dialogue changes or something. So then they like don't have that point voiced. But they almost always, which is something I really actually appreciate specifically, is that even if it's a quest, which has very little, like has very limited voice acting, like it's a more sort of minor quest that has very limited voice acting, they still almost always try and voice lines which happen when you're like moving and running around and you just have the subs at the bottom, so that, you know, you can listen while you're moving instead of having to focus on the subs. And then when it's like a dialogue scene where you're just reading text,
Carlos! Did you roast Woolsey already?
it's fucking over.
Atu, have you given up again?
Oh, Atu, this poor fella you caught is Woolsey? Speaking of which, you're pretty good at roasting. Smells great. And just the right amount of fat.
Fucking, I believe it's not actually Woolsey. But yeah, I really like it. So then then they'll have like non-voiced portions when it's just sort of text, so you're just reading the text anyway. But then once you're running, like there, for example, the dude was not voiced and none of the voice lines from like Chen or anything were voiced either when it was just like the dialogue section. But then once we started running back to here and Chen spoke, then Chen was voiced again. Making it so that like it's just easier to follow. I wish it was Woolsey. So we could get over this, to get this thing done with. Also, she's dressed very similar to the stockade people. I thought she was from Wuling.
Wow, you're awesome.
There is something about that Chen line, though. Wow. You're awesome. 95%. Always gets me.
Woolsey sat in Qingbo stockade.
Stockade stole the clothes from Wuling. I mean, okay, that would make sense.
And then she ran off.
I mean,
know
Tang
there's
Tang
a
was
limestone
constantly
cave
stealing
nearby.
stuff from them, apparently,
Woolsey
so, you
loved
know.
running around in these caves.
Just like with other games that have major worldbuilding that couldn't bother voicing them all. Yeah, it is a thing. So, I think it's fine to indeed not have some, like, not having every side quest voiced. I think that's completely reasonable. But it's nice that they go through the effort of voicing, like, obviously more important ones are usually voiced even fully. But then, yeah, like, voicing, even in the less voiced quests, some parts will be voiced if it's easier to follow along, because it's like, just because you have a voice. Which obviously, only easier to follow along if you understand the language. If you're playing in a language you don't understand, because like, oh, you really want JP dub or CN dub, but you can't actually understand spoken language, then that's always a bit different. And yeah, it is better kind of usually to just have a noise for those lines instead of Chen having this entire exclamation of wow, you're awesome, instead of just I think it would overall be better to just have sort of two voices. It's a little jarring when there's suddenly like a full line.
Can't let them get eaten along with Woolsey.
Maybe I should put that into my notepad. What? Ooh, weird. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. They can't hit me.
Look there. Did Woolsey become friends with the Pantails? Guess That explains
I kind
why
of wish
Wolsey
they
kept
maybe
running
they'll do more
around.
in the other regions, but
She
like
was
we
lucky
got
to
like a
keep
whole
her
little
home.
thing of like, oh, you should follow the pantails or something. But it never actually really comes back as like a little puzzle mechanic or something. Like, oh, hey, follow the little funny creature and you'll get a reward or something.
Looking at this got me thinking
I
about
swear to God,
Wuling.
they had something like
Her
that at the
Wuling
very
trip
start of
is,
Wuling. But maybe that was literally just for the little
bringing
intro
back
quest.
memories.
Funny animals, though.
Hey,
I'll keep asking the multi-million dollar
Wolsey
company to voice the
ran off
voice lines
again.
properly. Fair. I mean, yeah,
we
no,
keep friends
it's
with
completely
Banter?
reasonable to also
Is
just
what she
ask
was
for like
after?
fully voicing everything. Which, however, the thing is that like that's the thing actually. Obviously, to some extent, it's saving money, of course, yes. But like sometimes it might not even be a money thing. Sometimes it can literally just be a scheduling thing. It's like, look, I'm just not available for voicing something right now, and like I won't be until the content is out. And in that sort of situation, it's like, oh, we have this voice actor for this amount of time. Let's do the important ones and then see if we can do anything else. And then, you know, boop, then you go. Especially for obviously like dubbing, where, you know, it's not even like the sort of original dub language.
I got it! I know what Wolsey wants!
Et
Wolsey
tu.
just wants around!
Et tu, we'll see.
Atu!
The slug chasing chest?
Chasing after Wolsey?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there was. Yeah, yeah, we did find it. It was very hidden. I was
I'm going to
I was
talk
both
to
blind,
Banter.
but also it was like weirdly hidden in the grass. I couldn't find the fucking slug. The slug was incredibly well hidden, right in front of me, but hidden. Because yeah, what's the help us guide through the mist? But that's the thing. It almost felt like a little thing, like, oh hey, if you might be able to find more puzzles or following the little animal, and then you didn't really get it. Instead, you have the butterfly following thing. Still my Musume reference. Peak reference. Unfortunately, not close enough. Heckaroni. I can literally... Oh wow, okay, it's like way too far away, huh? I need to bring that thing way closer if I wanted to do this. Jump... yes, you think I don't know that it's just a fucking death? It's water? Trying to get me. Shaking my head. You don't know I already did that in the beta. I already jumped to my death in the beta. I know. I think you can't even go across here either. I think this is, yeah, this is also like blocked off. Or can you? No, yeah, no, it gets very deep very quickly. Fine. No swimming. Actually, no, there is a swimming animation. Look. They do a little like... I guess it's not full swimming, it's more so just, like, staying afloat animation, but... Technically, they do actually have, like, a mini swimming animation. They don't actually drown fully. They do stay on top. Teleport in. A-gear exclusive ability. That's why we can't swim yet. We don't have any A-gears. That makes sense. Mineralogy. Yes. Your progress report last week has already met our basic graduation requirements. Just to listen to me for once and get your diploma. If you wish to be on polymath and pursue other fields of studies, you can stay at Wool. Also, yeah, you could graduate and then do another thing. You could just stay at the university. I'm good, right? I can graduate from every major, Mr. Lu.
Wow, you're awesome.
Apparently, yes, she can. I used to think that I couldn't focus on a single major because I wasn't good enough, but we'll see. I guess I'm more like we'll see. What, you just want to run like a horse girl? Want to keep running. I love running. No one told her that she can graduate and then still keep doing research? Like... Also, yeah, Chen saying words again.
Over here, Ant-Man! Come on!
Yeah, went from Missile Hunters to instant die in water. Look, the water is different on Talos
I
compared
want
to
offer
Terra.
you this gift. I was packing my bag when I saw this photo. Wanted to take it along, but I realized...
We probably will
It's
never
useless
have
to
swimming,
me.
though. I don't know, for some reason, swimming to me
Take
seems
it.
like a thing we're not gonna have. Like, I think it's more likely that we would have, like, a... We would be able to do some kind of boats at some point, but not swimming. At least, probably.
Hey,
I'd be surprised if
it's
we
a
do
photo
actually
of
get
Wolfie
swimming.
and the
But also, like, the
Bantails.
game's gonna be out for, like,
Oh, it's
10
so
plus years.
pretty. You're an amazing photographer, Atu.
Big smile.
I want to. But people who want to keep moving forward should never look back.
No. You have to look back for a moment to see how far you've come, okay?
Oh, one more thing. Thank you for sticking with me all day and running around
Shaking
like
my
this.
head. Underwater city ad swimming. Dude, an underwater city would fucking be epic, though. It would actually be
Awesome.
so cool.
I guess we all like running.
Even if there's no swimming,
So,
actually, and you know, you
this
just
is
kind of
it.
like
I'm
go
heading
to
to
the
my next
bottom of an
project.
ocean, you know, like an egg-gear type city. But you get to be in, and you look up, and it's like, holy shit, it's an ocean up there. That would be sick.
Next, I'm applying to the most desolate and uninhabited realms of Talos 2. There, I shall find the most wondrous mineral of them all.
You'd get along with Ardelia.
Seems like our unexpected mistake became a life-changing event for Atu.
Mistake? What a mistake?
Oh,
I
yeah, this
didn't
was
say
all our
anything.
fault. Well, Chen's fault. Mostly.
Okay then, I'm off, people. I hope to see you.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
I wish it showed you the options again. The other option was, young people should really go out and explore. Enderman, fucking boomer Enderman, man. Every now and then, Enderman just has this absolute boomer line. Like, the young people. Back in my day. Meh. Underwater City, we already do. This is how Irene felt in Path of Life. Real. Modern City visiting Floating Sarka City. I mean, that's another one. Floating City as well. Floating Seska, which is a floating city. Was it called Seska, or is it the faction Seska, or was the city also called Seska? I think it might have been both. I think there's a Seska floating city. But yeah, an underwater city would be fucking epic. And of course a floating city as well would be fucking epic. I do wonder if they'll actually do those. Those would be really cool. And yeah, Seska is cool 7. And yeah, they do have a swimming animation before you're like respawn. I think it's just to, I don't know, for polish sake. You know, like instead of them just sort of disappearing into the ocean, into the water. And like, or like doing like the ragdoll death animation or something like that. And you know, they instead have them do a little. Okay, it was both faction and the city, yeah. Technically, Enderman is a boomer. Yeah, they are. Seska Floating City is held aloft by a skeleton of a firm. This is true, Arknights Endfield loading screen tip. Oh, it probably is the life bone, isn't it? Because I was thinking it could be like... I didn't necessarily connect it to being life bone specifically. Because, like... There's we've seen a couple different Fernmut skeletons, and they all seem to do wacky things. Was it Shahi Baker chat? Okay, it sounds like a loading screen tip as well. I do know that I had read it somewhere. Yeah, Fernmut skeletons are clearly like a, you know, they're like a whole thing. They like doing weird things with them. Rhodes Island is on one, and apparently does some kind of like minor floating. Like the reason it can move so efficiently is because it's fucking on a goddamn Fernmut skeleton. And then there's obviously Lifebone, which fucking teleports through space and time and shit. It's like, okay, Jesus. I can read that quest here every second of it. It's just very basic. It's like, Anyway, here's our Fever Dream Poop Beast quest.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you? So truly fun. Meet little Toad. Flying is my secret of bird. What do you mean flying? Magnetic levitators on my bird and beast hens and give little Toad a bit of air time every day. The fuck? Assuming life. I mean, Lifebone would make sense.
Get that good.
Okay, Leafing also has a bunch of like mini spoken lines instead of just noises. Meow meow. From the Apothecary Dyers? Meow meow? Meow meow? No, that's Mao Mao, not meow meow. Mrs. and the Little Stitious. Little Stitious. The fuck is Stitious? Not superstitious, but it's Little Stitious? Metaphysics, IS. Horoscopes? When Meow Meow came to this world, I acquired the 8th character of birth. The reading showed that she liked the water in her life, so I gave her a nickname with 6 water characters. Sounds like a thirsty little buddy. Can I pet her? Oh, right, it is, yeah, it is like kinda stitious. They're a little stitious. Not superstitious, just a little stitious. Okay, now I understand. I'll skip the petting. Do we get to meet the one now?
More right here, Endman.
The fever dream begins. This one looks a little slow. Looks like a Dumbo beast to me. Wow. What the hell, Endman? That's rude.
This one is Shasha, actually.
Shasha. Oh, she's yours. Apologies. Dum Dum can be cute too, and she's looking smarter already.
I'm not a farmer by trade, so I'm not that professional.
Fucking.
Hey, you the one called the Endman.
Fucking roast.
All
Just
right,
roasting this animal,
Gotta
man.
be more polite than that. This one here is our VIP.
Sorry, I really am. But
Whoa,
something
whoa,
really bad
face
happened.
they're
I'm
doing a
super
tracking
desperate.
camera. What's going on, boy?
I'm Wu, the herds boy in charge around here. I was cleaning the pens, then I noticed one of the burden beasts went missing. He's really old and sick. I couldn't find him anywhere.
Well, how the fuck did he get away if he's old and sick?
Everyone says you're the best, Endman. Help me, please.
Please. Wooling. I'll go look for your old boy.
Oh, then what about the farmers?
Enderman feels camaraderie with the old one, you know? I'll vote once I'm back.
Makes sense. We should find the missing burden beast quickly.
Somewhere near the farms over there, but it's got many farmhouses. Who knows where he ran off to?
There's not that many. There's like 4 of them.
I should look around the place little Wu mentioned.
So true, Enderman. Thank you for speaking to me.
This must be where little Wu was talking about.
I guess you could actually run as
Start
Enderman.
searching.
He's there!
This place is packed with farmers. Why didn't anyone send him back?
Burden beasts are well loved in Wuling. Everyone lets them roam freely.
That explains why there are burden beast feed dispensers everywhere.
Lore? It's like cows in India. Oh, that's... I was like, where is he? Why are you doing it again, man? I stood there for a while as well. He did not want to load in because I was like here instead of here.
Hey! Stop! Stop raising your butt! You can't poop in this place!
Poop Maxing! Hell yes, brother. Poop Maxing! Pog!
to head back.
Take a break, kiddo. The world is my pasture. I go anywhere I want.
The fever dream begins.
No little kid is gonna order me around.
Am I hearing things?
Check the heights of the tomato
Fucking
plants.
schizo?
Group 3 seems shorter than the rest.
Substrate water content might be a little low. I found a small leak in the irrigation valves yesterday.
Oh, you want to word it?
Stop mooing nonsense. You're coming with
Mooing
me,
nonsense.
whether you like it or not.
Move me? Never.
Just get moving.
Pissed.
I'm super pissed.
Taper. They are
Fine.
quite taper,
Do
aren't
whatever
they?
you like.
Nimi Nightmare?
I-
Whoa!
I'm
Nimi
not
Nightmare in
putting up with this
Enfield.
nonsense anymore.
It's like a water buffalo plus a taper.
Why are you in my way? Are you also trying to get me penned? Hey, Scabrous Runt. I'm talking
Scabrous
to you.
runt. Head back. Who was worried when
Back
you went
to
missing?
My pen. Try and make
Also,
me.
dude, they have fucking license plates. They got license plates. Actually, they do. They have license plates in Arknights as well. There is images of them having license plates. But those ones were like ones you actually did indeed like ride. Like people would ride them. They were transport. But even this one has a license plate.
And I wasn't just missing. I was searching for the farm where I once toiled.
So wait, what is this?
When I was young and strong.
What is this Reddit link? Like as of ear tags? It's true, but as an ear tag seems a little bit more... A license plate is a big one. Okay, it's pretty good. What the hell, Gibby? That's fucked up. Kicking kids. Be honest, how long did it take for you to get this shot? Suddenly I like Gibby. So true. Beat up the children. Also, Ardelia was just watching. Like it was two girls just bullying a kid.
Back then, I felt happiest when I pulled the plows. No, it's when the sprouts emerged. Oh, not quite.
He has dementia.
I felt
He can't remember
happiest
shit.
during the bountiful harvest.
She wasn't the same after Lev hit her. True. The Enfield GIF lore goes hard. Levitain hits Gilberta, and then that causes her to go down like an evil path, and she goes and kicks kids. And corrupts Ardelia as well. Ardelia saw it all from the side and got traumatized.
In any case, I feel happy when I'm at the special farm of mine. And I get grouchy when some little kid tries to keep me in a tiny pen. My eyes can see
He's
that
blind.
well no more, and my mind
Really?
is getting slow. I don't think I know where the farm is. Want me back in the pen? Sure, but you better find that farm for me. All I need is a good look at it, and I'll agree to head back.
We're going on a fucking fever dream
Do I look like someone who lies
quest.
to young
Truly.
people? The Woolian
Young
farms
people,
are just
excuse
nearby.
you, Enderman is significantly older than you are, okay? This is literally like 2 fucking meters away. Maybe I was here. Wait, was I? Only one way to find out. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? No, not quite feeling. We should check the next farm. The next farm, 10 meters away, in the middle of my zip line. Sorry, sir, you're in a zip line.
My damn legs.
Also, suddenly voiced again.
Oh, I'm out of breath. Gotta
Truly
take a
old
breather.
man. Actually old. Come on, where can it
I
go?
move no more. My knees are creaking and my throat is parched.
You're surrounded by water.
Go and find me some water.
You're surrounded by water.
Let me think.
Purified water with the main
With
serum
your
flows through.
choice. Purified water from the main serum flows sluice. That's the only thing I drink.
Fucking bourgeois.
If you refuse, I'll poop all over your shoes.
On my Yeezys! Dude, there's fucking old people, man. What's wrong with them? They're all like this. So entitled. Threatening to poop on you. That part especially. Every old person does that.
Got enough water? Time to bring it back to that old burden. Oh.
That was a really good delivery. I was not expecting that delivery on the O.
Got enough water? Time to bring it back to that old burden. Oh.
It's the time to bring it back to that old burn. Oh. The fucking back and forth.
Isn't that? He got here on
Dude,
his
that
own.
was like a quadruple take.
I thought he was too tired to move.
Fucking damn these old people. That is not a people. Like damn these old. Just damn these old. Why are you here?
That's a very good question. Why am I
We truly
here?
are fucking losing it now.
Someone probably led me here. Or was it a kite? I think I was super thirsty.
When did this schizo start? Here? I think it might have started a bit ago already. I mean, look. This thing started talking to Endfield a while ago already.
I can't even remember what happened a second ago. I'm getting old.
A second? Dude, that's some high tier dementia. Can't remember what happened a second
There
ago?
was a time when I remembered every map in the city. Yeah, the city's changed. Nobody knew what serum flow was.
It's suddenly fucking
There
trauma
was
dumping.
nothing but blind tides that swept everything aside. Killed plenty of fellow beasts. Good beasts. All of them.
Also, by the way, imagine like, okay, so you're gonna be voicing an old dementia-ridden, like, tapir cow thing, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay.
Of course. We burden beasts could reach places and carry loads that the Tianshi couldn't even dream of.
I don't know, those Tenshir can get up to some wild shit. Top of the resume.
I am now fully
Put that on your
rested.
CV.
Let us be off.
Not one more step!
Aggressive child.
Are you?
I was not! What are you talking about? I hate following you, and I'm not worried at all!
He didn't say anything. You just fucking exposed yourself, stupid child.
I don't think I said anything, kiddo. Stop giving everything away.
Stop making things hard for me! Head back, now!
Oh, the kid can hear him?
What? Make things hard for you? Did I ever make things hard for anyone?
Yes, you made us also go get water from here for some reason.
I finished my work today, and it's all your
Dude, the
fault!
kid is
You
crashing
ran off,
out.
And I had to chase you down!
First time in my life. Some snotty brat thinks I'm making.
Dude, they're
life
having a fall.
difficult
Dude, they're
for
arguing. Mom, they're arguing.
No! That's not what I meant.
I I still got life in my legs, so I won't be troubling you anymore. I can look for that farm on my own. Thank you very much, and quit telling me.
Why look, why is the old one being like the petty one? We're like, well, I'm just gonna leave then. I'm gonna go on my own. I'm gonna pack my little bag. I'm gonna pack everything into a little thing, put everything on the end of a stick and put it over my shoulder, and then it's that image of that ant with a stick and stuff on a bag, and it's like, meh. Hecking olds. Damn those olds. Nowhere near old. Also, yeah, I just started doing the same thing.
And you are real eyesore.
Wow.
Out of my way.
Rude. Catcher, is this a necessary pose for you to do? Like, I guess it is. Hello, schizo-maxing child. I'm assuming she's schizo-maxing with us. Never been this upset. I just wanted to head back and rest in the pen. What if you're suited for my friend anymore? I just can't leave him wandering around like this. What should I do, Edmund? He's pretty slow. We'll easily catch up. Yeah.
He's been around for as long as I can remember. His back was my cradle, and his moo was my lullaby.
Fucking poetry.
Riding on his back.
His
Summers
back was
slipped
my
by,
cradle and his moon was my
The
lullaby.
seasons passed me before I even noticed. Then he got too old to work. Couldn't even carry me no more. We've had plenty of vets, but they just shake their heads and say, when your time comes, it comes.
True, yes. That is how aging works. You kind of just die.
Treasure every moment while he's still around.
That's what I'm doing. Built him a comfy pen with
I need to be
soft,
careful that I don't
warm
interrupt
hay,
their dialogue.
Fed him the best water and food even. But he doesn't want any of that. I guess he only wants his
Catcher,
farm.
don't walk in the
I saw
plants.
you gave him raw water.
Raw water?
I always fed him fresh fruit punch. With my special blend for the smelling cold.
Yeah, the child's been slightly annoying now as well.
Please don't cry.
Karma for calling the other beast Dumbo Beast. Okay, look, that was Endman. So, okay, maybe Endman deserved it a little bit. He was being rude to the other beasts. Or, well, that one beast. He was chill with everyone else, but then that one beast, Endman just decided to go sicko mode. Enjoyed the kid yelling. It's a pretty good kid, like voice actor for the kid. I do agree. Wondering mainly, is it an actual, like, how young? They sound pretty young. But is it just like a woman doing a kid's voice?
Should we head in and look for him?
Do you smell something?
I smell it too.
Dude, it's the poop maxing quest. It's just, this guy's just going everywhere and pooping. We should have been doing this on the poop maxing stream. How could I forget?
Oh, dude.
Holy!
That boy left a big pile for us. Ugh, that's why he did all that loitering around the academy entrance. He was looking for a place to dump his cake.
Dump his cake! His cow pie. Whee! Oh, hell yes.
That old boy would only lie around motionless back home. I thought he couldn't dance anymore.
Oh, he's vibing?
Looks
Look
like
at
he's
him.
having a good time. I don't want to interrupt.
He's schmoving. Gotta pick up that poop. It's insane fertilizer. Apparently, it's not that good fertilizer. You need to combine it with Shironite to make it actually good. Also, it was in the plants. It can fertilize the plants. You know. Dude, the fact that they actually gave him a dancing animation. They didn't just like make him stand there. Like what? None of the cows make these movements as like a normal movement. Catch her. What the fuck? Like they gave him the like grooving animation specifically for this. priorities.
Left, baby, left. Feel the shakalaka.
Feel the
Move
shakalaka.
those hips. Right, baby, right. Work those shoulders. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more round.
Maybe they do when you're not looking. Ah, yes. I love my animations that only happen when you're not looking at them. That's an idea.
Here you are. I thought you'd be off fuming in some secret place. Never expected you to be dancing around in the plaza.
Feel me. Ridiculous.
I don't fume.
I don't fume at kiddos. Not for too long. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't fume at kiddos. Instantly goes back. Well, I mean, at least not for long. Like I do, just not for long.
I brought some fruit punch. For someone.
Fresh fruit punch? Ah, this is my outdoor getaway. Can't an old boy get something proper? Like...
Old boy mentioned, first of all, the
soda?
movie? Bam Boom Fizz Soda.
No! You're too
What the
old for
Zaza
functional
Binks
energy
is
drinks all
going
day.
on here? I don't know, man. I don't remember lighting up one today,
We got
but
metric tons of work back there. Needed all the functional energy drink we could to get things rolling.
the yoga tune. It's not yoga, it's whatever it's called. Really? How much work did you... Whispering. Were you overworked? Abused?
That's because you refused to rest and kept working the farm. I tried to get you to stop, but you never listen.
Also, the kid is just talking to the cow now.
Enough with the blame game.
Also, the
I
music
learned my
changed for just a
lesson and
moment.
Did my workouts properly. Remember this jig? Used to do a routine every time I got back from the
I
farm.
was looking at everyone just... Dude. Everyone else here, however, they're like... What the fuck are... What is Endmin and this child fucking on about? And why is there a cow here? And why are they talking to it?
Of course I remember. They called
The
you
dancing beast of
Wu Ling.
Wuling.
Every bird and beast was trying to copy your move.
Let's
Copy my
not
move.
dwell on my legendary past. All I wanna say is true heroes would shine anywhere.
Ah, yes, true heroes of the
What
dance
do you
floor.
say? Think I still got my moves?
Yeah, smooth as ever, heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker.
That's good to hear.
Fucking Riz. This girl.
Oh, I see you have a camera. Wonder if you can take a photo of me right here. I don't know if I'd ever got another chance to dance again.
Oh, okay, sure.
Edmund, can you take a few steps back? Get me in the
Repeating
picture
the
as
poop
well?
animation while talking. No, he's just he's doing a little
I see
jiggy.
you
It's not
should
poop
back up all the
animation.
way. Take a photo of the entire
Actually, never mind. Yeah,
crowd.
now he is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he does. Now he is repeating the poop animation. Yeah. Cosplay Theorycrafting's dancing. I mean, look, they can set up like the full thing. Oh, okay. I have to actually like.
Here? How?
Where'd that old boy go? Did he just run off again? Didn't really leave footprints. Head for the city outskirts. Everything was abandoned after the accident 10 years ago. Actual schizo cat. Genuine fever dream maxing.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Probably yes, Jen. I forgot. I thought it was a different spot. I thought it was here, and I could just jump down. Shit. Oh, it's just barely off. They're gonna take swimming lessons. Look, Endmin is made out of rocks. They're not gonna be swimming. Sink like a rock. I don't know, because we're going to all the burden beasts. The free roaming ones.
Little Wu, help me herd the burden beasts away from this area. I don't want to hurt them by accident.
No problem. Leave that to me.
They are not moving, by the way. They are right next to us. Ow. I didn't have enough SP to get a
We got really
parry
lucky.
out.
None of the burden
Streamer
beasts were
getting
hurt.
schizo. Which one of is your old boy?
Oh.
Look, only one of them fucking speaks and is like an angry boomer, okay? Moo. What the fuck? Why did all the other ones disappear? Moo. Look at these two lovebirds. Sorry, you two, I got a question. Courtship interrupted. Look, my guy was just trying to get his dick wet, okay? We interrupted his riz. This isn't appropriate, young bro. I'm too old for this. He's got ED! No! He's got ED! Listen to this old pooper! You can't force love! Stop gawking, you shoot this pesky little calf away. Oh, it was the other way around. Dude, it was like, it was old man Riz. It was, the other one was the one trying to court him. He was not going around. It was the other one. I have to go, shoo, chase someone else. This cold conjuring worth your time, young blood. Moo. Moo.
That young blood finally agreed to give up. It was on me the instant I arrived.
Dude, the old man
Go
Riz.
ahead and laugh your butts off. It's unhealthy to paint it up inside.
Is that how that
Never
word
knew someone
works?
like you could get a mate.
What you mean by that? I was the hottest thing around back then. Got a massive queue of bulls and heifers stretching across the city just to get a piece of me. If not for the farm.
He's fucking bragging? He was a fuck boy back in the day?
You would not end up all alone in a cozy pen with a snotty brat as your only friend?
Hey, that rhymed.
Romance is overrated anyway. Rather spend time on the farm with my two
Cope?
Resico. Roses? Golden heads of grain. That's what I wanna see.
Yeah, whatever. We got no idea why someone went running to
Burden Beast Matchmaking Central.
without warning. Do you know how worried I was when you suddenly disappeared again?
That's because I suddenly remembered something.
You know, for how old apparently and slow he is, he, you know,
I
the short
gotta get
disappears
over to
quickly,
this
don't he?
place before my memories fail again.
Ah, yes, dementia.
Nothing but a blur. I think I saw the blight
Pansexual Burden Beast.
washing over my farm. I was right next to it. Couldn't do anything. Little Wu, you didn't agree to let me come here.
Shocking.
Because you knew the farm's already gone.
No, and I think the implication was that the other bulls were like trying to challenge him, you know, to become like the top dog. Not that the bulls were trying to fuck him. He also saw the blight moving.
Stop worrying
Schizo.
already. You'll find new farms, till new fields, and see new crops grow.
No, he's dying. He's old.
What happened to that farm?
Getting ready for the harvest, that's what.
Good. Very good. We should head back now. I just want to know if it's doing alright. Imagine if I actually got there. I'll just end up making trouble for everyone.
You've been making plenty of
true.
trouble already.
Everyone misses you.
I'm useless.
True!
Can't do nothing for the people no more.
No, everyone will be super happy if you show up.
You're just like a thing to look at now.
I really need one more favor, Enmin.
Okay.
Help me take this old boy to his farm.
Old boy movie reference again. Oh, what the heck? Alrighty. Because I think I did this one in the beta, but I was like skipping through it. I didn't actually read it. The kid did look really small.
Is this the farm?
Yeah.
Hello,
A
Pan Beast.
hoardy plot
Pan
belonging
Beast.
to the academy, with mini plots for field testing too.
Poop Beast. There's another one. Stuff him in the rock. You sure this is the right place?
Absolutely. This is the old boy's farm.
It was moved into a science center.
Yes, this is it. I remember.
You're there and didn't fit a single one. Look, we have priorities right now. We're following the dementia-ridden one. He just goes there and poops right away.
Sweet release.
I guess this was really the poop maxing stream. The last one was a lie.
This. First thing you do at the place you miss the most is to poop on it?
That's about right.
Just without asking. Birdo muck. Best fertilizer ever. Suck it all up, my tender little plants.
Whoa, whoa.
Grow faster, taller,
Whoa.
fruitier. That's right.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Oh my goodness.
My goodness. Oh my goodness, indeed. We agree.
Exhausting.
All this bowel action. Yeah, you alright?
Just
Dude, you know what? Never, dude, actually relatable. You have a huge shit, and you're just like, okay, give me a moment. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was an ordeal. He's actually so relatable.
I'm sorry.
Stupid brat getting emo again.
Getting emo?
Was there to apologize for?
Why is the boomer saying emo?
I kept ignoring you and kept you in the pen.
Oh, sawed off. Got no ears.
Sawed off.
Nonsense.
So British.
We should try to piece each other off again. That's what I like.
He really is British. Still in the mood for
You gave your
arguing?
life to this little farm, and you're still caring about it after retirement.
You gave your life. What do you mean? He's still alive. Unless?
It's really not worth your while. You've done more than enough. It's time to move on.
Boy, think of it this way. This tiny farm is a fount of life. Plenty
Really
of
short and
seeds
fountain.
will grow out of it. And people
Work
will
life
plant
is
those
life
seeds
life.
in places further away. Those tiny seeds have explored the world.
Some Asian
outside
life,
the
work-life
farm
balance, you know.
already. They did it for me. And when I saw this farm, the crabs, and their beautiful ears.
They don't have ears, they're plants.
No regrets.
Should how? Should have?
Is there something you still want to do?
Boy, someone's standing to the farm and the crops. But what
Mortal-
about you?
Mortal
Who's
pen?
gonna carry you around when I shove off this mortal pen?
Not mortal plane, the mortal pen, because he's a cow? So it's a pen?
I'll be okay.
I
I'm
thought you're
tall
not.
and strong now.
You're not, you're
I
tiny.
can reach far away places without riding. Like, really far away places.
No, you're tiny.
Okay, that's good to hear. Very good. Another burden off this beast.
Hold up, his writing is this fire? Holy. Actually, that's actually kind of peak. Holy.
Don't be picky with the food. Have your meals on time. And walk out. Damn it. That's the secret to being big and tall.
Actual bars.
Good boy. Oh, By the way,
Oh yeah, we do have the emote. Yeah, bars.
Yes?
Zell doing Twitch emotes in YouTube chat.
stop adding ginger to
If only
the
YouTube chat
fresh
had like
fruit
something like 7
juice.
TV, but it don't.
It's disgusting.
He hates ginger.
Take good care of yourself.
Is he actively dying right now? Ginger in a fruit punch? Who does that? Endman, read the room. He's gone.
Endman, wake up. Come on.
What?
Endman.
It was all a dream?
Wake up.
Seriously though, who does
Come
that?
on.
It's healthy, okay?
Why are you sleeping on the lawn?
It's the
Don't
KO Bay
catch a
image
cold.
where from Arknights. Huh? What? Hello? I thought I was in the academy.
Academy? I guess you're still blurry from your nap.
My nap?
This is the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit.
An old bird and beast just disappeared into the crowd.
You probably dreamed it all up. We got a pro taking care of the bird and beasts and keeping them safe here.
Oh, Ascalon? Ascalon? Suddenly Ascalon horns? Was it really a dream?
Old bird and beast in your dream. You probably saw him in real life. Describe him.
Look at he's such
I
an
know all the
excited
bird and
pose.
beasts here. Maybe I'll find him for you.
He had dementia. He's really special. The others have nothing on him. He's really common, just like all the others. Damn, you could just fucking roast him again. Well, look, some of the horns were behind the cab, but they were visible, so now they're here. I mean, he did look like all the other ones, for the most part.
That's a little too vague for me. I can't start my search with that.
Shango, you're the the commenter's thinly veiled fetish? Who veil? I guess fair enough. It's just a dream. Pay no heed.
So...
Where'd everyone go?
The farmer's meet actually ended early.
What?
Shuang and
We
Yan
missed
Ning
it.
have already left.
What happened?
An old teacher of the academy suddenly passed away. Shuang and Yan Ning went to pay their last respects.
Huh?
They say
An odd
the old man was
coincidence.
still very much attached to his experimental farm.
What? Chen is just doing... This is the emoting in the background. An old Tianxia. That farm. Le plot twist. Oh. Oscar for that performance. Nope, new topic. A follow-up. Wooling and the Bird and Beast. Any particular about old Bird and Beast? I think I dreamed of that field. I think I also saw the old Tunsha at that same field. Heard from Yan Ning that the old Tunsha passed away with a smile on his face. Seeing the crops in his test field thriving, he passed peacefully. They're a symbol of hope. They thrived despite the encroaching blight just like us. That old Tunsha kept tending the test fields himself right up until his illness left him bedridden. He's our hero. Whoa. Spooky ghost cow. Was it a dream after all? Look, but who was the kid? They're right, yeah, who's the child? This almost feels like this might continue. This might get like a continuation or something. It's so spooky. Kidding is wooling itself. Philosophy. Cinema. No way. Also, by the way, now that like I have, it'd be nice if this didn't like, you know, auto track now as like by default, because like it doesn't do anything. Like... No. The cow is supposed to be the Chunshi who died. So then the kid was the one being like, no, I'm good now. You can leave. Like, you can go. I'm all grown up now. As in, which you could see, possibly, yes, as Wu Ling. Wu Ling has grown up. Yeah, it's a good quest. Fun quest. These are already done. Yeah, these goes in like an hour or something. Everyone pick them up. No, Germinate. Oh, there's a new audio file? Maybe we might have to, we'll see if we have to like reload or something. So wait for them to plant him. Okay, good. If you just like do a little quick TP for a tiny loading screen then. Run back. Oh wait, which farm? The test farm or this one here? Entire quest was an allegory, it truly was. Also, yeah, Little Wu. Oh, the test farm. Okay, the indoor one. Also, yeah, Little Wu. Wu Ling. Little Wu Ling. Indeed. Schizo quest. Audio log. Actually, this isn't even audio. The existing horticultural technique is limited by the blighted environment. Shouldn't has protective effect of she's only about 30% of the expected efficiency. This is an shouldn't environment that efficiency increased to 90%. Okay, this is a different one. There's more still. Oh, there. Alright, I fucking. How was I alt tabbed? What the fuck?
Blight contamination is too severe for the old experimental farm. None of the burden beast breeds could work there. Fortunately, the higher-ups got me a new plot. They're going to set it up in the academy itself. I hope this is the start of something beautiful. If Wuling is going to become a city, it's going to need my technology.
Back before it was even a city.
Something weird is happening. Joe keeps showing up at my lab, kept asking me out for lunches, even got me a gift. Is she thinking about that new algorithmic model?
Oh, never mind. He's dense. He didn't realize he was getting the courtship. It was all truly was all an allegory. Even the courtship sequence. Free rice in the middle. It's not free, that's stealing. Also, by the way, what I was thinking of, chat. Where the fuck are these ones that I'm missing? I think that was the young blood. Yeah, we're here. We might as well find the ones that I'm missing. Want to steal my research? Transporting. Well, this is somewhere in Jingyu Valley. Probably somewhere in Jingyu Valley, and this is Fengxing Avenue. How I know that I found one of these way outside of Fengxing Avenue. Check that. I think I've checked this. I'm pretty sure I've bought them from shops. Yeah, unless last time I maybe. I mean, I guess we might as well check. There's a shop over here, isn't there? Isn't this the only... Oh, maybe there was one more. Well, there's one more right there, but that one's just the food shop.
Anytime you need help, just come find me.
Yeah. Oh, this is the fertilizer formula, and there actually isn't anything else. Last time I was maybe in the hidden in a shop. Okay. I feel like I've checked the shops. Pretty sure I've checked the shops. I guess we'll go up and across this. Also, let's just talk to Panda while we're here. Hi, Panda. He is not a shop. Is there one more shop here somewhere, or was it on the other side? There's one more. Well, first of all, there's a little white thingy over here. How'd I miss that one? Oh, well, there's one file. Morale boosting message. My dear friend, Zurich is still a young brand, like someone barely 20. If humanity ever sets foot on Talos, yes, indeed. Talos, not Talos 2. Well, that was not the missing file, that was just a file. Never mind, it was the Functioning Avenue one. I thought it was just a file. Panda named Darpun reminds me of Harry Potter naming conventions. Well, so it's not actually that. It's not actually what the name is. It's like, it's probably both, but also the characters that the Chinese characters that Darpun is actually made out of do have like a further meaning. Oh, the shop NPC spawned. Oh, there. I'll never. Oh, maybe that's why I missed them at some point. Because I indeed remember there being a shop here, and then I went here and I didn't see them. Probably just because they didn't fucking load in. This one I actually might not have ever checked. Okay, but they only sell like whatever.
Sounds good.
And yeah, there's indeed another one on this side, isn't there? Somewhere down the street. Well, we found the Functioning Avenue one anyway. Now we just have to go find the Jingyu Valley one.
Let's just tough it out till dawn.
They really do have to fix the fucking NPCs not loading in, though. The fact that it's also always like, what the hell, Chen? You just fucking kicked over the sign for no reason. Yeah, I'll check the Jingyu Valley one soon. Where's the other NPC on this side? Well, first of all, there's one here. What the fuck?
Hey, if it isn't the lucky winner, why are you still here?
Well, this is an audio like this
I'm
different.
not going anywhere. No way I'm leaving here. I come by every day after work. Sooner or later, I'll snag another unclaimed jackpot ticket.
That kind of sounds like Andre's voice actor, just not doing the Andre voice.
Then you're wrong. People need a little hope to make life happier. But it's getting late now. I'll head off.
I think that's Andre VA, just not doing the Andre voice.
Sis, should we just tell him that you threw that ticket to him on purpose?
For sure,
as a
Andre.
birthday surprise?
One of those lines, he makes like an owl sound, pretty much. He just deadass makes an owl sound on one of those. Right, did this NPC not... Was there one NPC, a shop vendor, like...
Come give them a try.
Somewhere here. And they're just not loading in. Again. Or is it just that one and then that one over there and then the two over there and then this one there and then... That's it. Vibing though. Or something the three, okay. But what are the ones that I'm missing in Jingyu Valley? Well, first of all, we can submit this one. Unlock it. Oh, wait, is there one on the back? I will read that. We'll see later. I have eager message and memo one who took the wrong raft. Are the ones that I have, so I'm missing one. Let me check the back here real quick. Is there a... Oh, can you go inside? Oh, never mind. For a second I thought you could go inside. And there was still a door though. Is there a guy on this side somewhere? The fucked up thing is that now that like it's like I have to like, oh, do they just not load in on time? So then I miss them. I just don't see anyone instantly, right away. Control walk everywhere. Calling it control walk. It's lore walk. Le lore walk. Ping me with the last file. Thank you very much. Let me check Discord. There. Okay. How have I not grabbed that one? Is that the right spot? Yes. Really? Deadass? It's just like here somewhere? It's just in the fucking grass? Oh my god, it is. Okay, now we have all the reports, which is nice. For completion's sake. And how many am I still missing? I have... Oh, right. Yeah, it's better to check it from here, isn't it? 288. So I'm missing like 12 files still. Yeah, faint white indicator. And I feel the white flowers. There's like 12 files still that I'm missing. Because I think the most we know of is 300 or maybe like 301. Was Nexus supposed to be 46 or 45? And yeah, at some point, yeah, I could easily just, maybe not right now, but probably at some point, yeah, I'll just like run through. Because probably all the files are like available, you know, online because they've just been like data mined and so on. So I can at least go read them if I need them. But at some point I can try and go and find them. Right, because we have a list. I'm missing a few audios as well. Okay. So a few audios, but then there's also, I think, just findings. Because then I have all the investigation reports now, which should complete Nexus files. Because Nexus files, this doesn't increase. This is just all here at the start. And it's just the reports that add to Nexus files. And then audio records is audio records. The main bulk is the findings. Missed 2 from a shop in Quarry back in 94. Those I'm pretty sure I have. I feel like I'm more likely to be missing Wuling stuff, but maybe not. Valley, there is quite a lot in Valley, so it's possible that I missed some in Valley. Pretty sure I got the ones in Quarry Merchant, but I'm not sure if I maybe missed like a Merchant. In Valley 4 even. Who might have more. And yeah, I'll stream the devlog, yeah. It should be, because I mean, it's either out as a premiere or like a live stream or whatever it is. And even if it's not, then I'll just watch it when it gets uploaded. But I'm pretty sure they're going to put it as like a stream. I guess I could double check the shops. Do we have like a list of all shops? Or like map icons? Because obviously the fucking map doesn't actually show shops, even though there's a tag for shops. It doesn't show them. Because Lodespring has 1. Quarry has 1. Valley 4 has at least 1. Does Jingu Valley have a single one? I feel like I ran around Sky King Flats and there wasn't a shop. And then Wuling has those 3 on the Functioning Avenue, or at least those 3. Yeah, Quarry shop guy is indeed over here. I'm pretty sure I bought everything from the Quarry guy though, because I knew that this guy was here all the way back from Beta 1. I knew there was this guy. Well, because you have to go to this guy to buy one of the keys as well to actually finish your Quarry exploration, right? Shop with 1 readable file thing, I think I had entrance. Yeah, that guy has the fertilizer recipe. Is from that guy. Yeah, because it's this guy back here. Yeah, this guy I knew existed all the way from Beta 1. He has not changed. Because you get... Yeah, you have some lore files and then you have the key card from this guy. The staff lounge. Worker dorms shop guy. Which I'm pretty sure I have also checked because... Well, I tried to check, like, as long as I know that there's been a shop, I've usually checked them because... some of them also have, like, some of the basic progression materials for early on. Like, yeah, like this guy. Here's a memoirs, for example. Yeah, another one. Actually. Yeah, two little files on her. There's no one else here. Load Spring? Is there no other merchants in Valley 4? Then it's just a Load Spring girl. Does Load Spring only have one? For some reason I always remembered there was two, but maybe it is just one. The girl right over here. So I'm pretty sure I've checked this girl as well. Yeah. Yep. Old pamphlet recycling guide. And some progression materials. And then food and whatever. I forgot that medic tower is a thing. Just encounter shared one near an elite asylum. Elite slylum thingy. Slim. Yeah, they are indeed a thing. Which I guess they... Well, that's the thing is, like, they're not... They're like not really that, because like you craft your consumables, so you just use your consumables which get used automatically, so it's like you're good, you're fine. Okay, so my shops are done, so it's probably that I've probably just missed some files here and there, some audio logs, some files, because sometimes they are a little hidden or a little out of the way. The main question I really have is have I missed more in Wuling or in Valley? I feel like I would have missed more of them in Wuling because Wuling is so dense. They can just like be random. And also Wuling has like, I feel like the little white icon of them hides better in so many places in Wuling. They can like hide in the grass or they're hide on like a white fucking wall or floor. It's like... So I feel like the little white dots or circles hide really easily in Wuling. Equip ult energy tactical and construct medic towers for healing. Min-maxing. I wouldn't be surprised if I've even missed like a file somewhere in here or whatever. I guess it's obviously like, I mean, yeah, how many is it now? I found a couple more. Now I'm at 231 there. I mean, because I have to check over here. I always forget. I'm still at 288. Never mind. What? Huh? I'm still missing like 12 because I think we know there's at least like 300 that you can, specifically for the number on your like profile page. It's like 300, which is made up of actually like everything in the archive. Or technically it's not made up of like intel gathering, because when these are complete then they go into Nexus files and get counted. Yeah, who knows? But yeah, there is indeed apparently a list of all the files, and then you can try and find them. Because did the interactive map... Let me go open it. Did it actually show you the names of the... What am I looking for? Oh, escape word. Does it show you the names of them? Map tools. Some maps do. Official one doesn't? Okay. Yeah, I think the official one literally just like tags it. Yeah, it literally just shows a finding. Yeah, like this. Technically you can do it like this because you can like, I mean, go and check all of these to see if you grabbed it, and then you can mark them. Of course. But that's, you know, obviously quite a lot to... At the point where you've already gathered up most of them, that's a lot of redundant checking. Endfield Tools does. I have Endfield Tools. Is Endfield Tools even the good one? Which one was the good one? Well, it has all the money. I have to look at the comments, check if it's the one you're missing. Okay, right. Yeah, right. If there's like comments, yeah, that like tell you which one it is. Yeah, they're custom. Need a file scanner. It's so true. But indeed, probably like the best way to actually find the ones you're missing is to get the list of all the files and then just check off all the ones that you do have and just, you know, compare to what you have in game. And then you know which ones you're missing, and then you just have to find a map that actually shows you like which ones are. I guess you still have to like check them, but sometimes the name of it can at least give you a guess on where it might be. Yeah, we were looking at the file because I was just like, I know I'm missing like 12-ish of them or something, so I will at some point I'll want to just check all the ones that I'm missing and then try and find them, which is really, I mean, really it's just a bit of manual work of checking the list and what I have and then going through a map that actually shows, in some way, lists all the files. But yeah, that would have to be a different map. The official map does not have that stuff. Also, I'm now no longer at 6969. We got more barrels. Damn. The Enfield files. The word files has apparently been ruined. Oh, do some of them not show up on the interactive map? Oh no. Oh no. Because I think I would assume the interactive map has all the ones that, however, pop up, not here, that are included in here because it's like, oh, it's findings. Because then there's, indeed, we have found that there are some of them which don't go into the archive. Like, you'll see the file, like, it's like in a side quest or something, and you'll look at it, and it's like a file in the side quest, but it doesn't actually get tracked in archive. It's like a mission-specific one. So those ones might not indeed be on the map. Because those you have to, like, they only spawn in once you have the quest going, rather than being there always. File maxing stream. The guy on the official Discord calls himself the lore master and tells you where the file is if you can name it. Holy. Maybe he maybe just has a list of where all the files are, you know? I had barrels once. I can't do my 10 pull on Yvonne yet, because the last 2 damn tickets are... I can't even do it tomorrow. I can't even do it tomorrow. I have to wait until Monday. Shaking my head. Oh, right! I forgot. I haven't done these 2. Order of bombardment. Oh, this is the funny one. This is the artillery one. Yes.
In position and standing by.
Okay, who do we run as? Who gets to run around today? Out of the ones that we didn't already run around as. You know what? Antal.
Another
Lizard man. We've already done Ember before. Shaking my head. Oh, do it. It's just dodging them, right? I don't actually have to attack them? Oh, right. Oh, wait. Ember can go fucking flying with the combo skill? Oh, that's really funny. Never mind. Wait. I have to see this for myself. I have to see this. Ember's goofy-ass combo skill.
Ready to break camp on command.
A new mission.
I don't have Embers, I don't know, but I hope. I'm wondering. They might be like untargetable or something, so then she won't go to them. You find a peculiar view of a camp is obtained after value outpost 4 is max, and then you exhaust the dialogue for it in Baker. That one actually, yeah, I've exhausted all the dialogues for like anything like that. Yeah, she doesn't get to like actually blast over to the turret. Also, it's level 25. Guys, I feel like it should maybe do a little bit more damage.
Ready to support.
Doesn't work, then jump down once to clean the buffs of the enemy. Is that how that works? Actual pea shooters, oh yes. You, shoot me.
In position. Not on my watch.
She tries to target it, kind of, but then yeah, just, you know. We'll say, wow, it does no fucking damage. It's not even too far. That's actually more than close enough. I've seen Ember do longer jumps than this. It's just that there's like, well, there's not an invisible wall, but there's an invisible wall when you do an attack. You can walk off, but you can't like attack off. Like if I...
In position. Not on my watch.
Yeah. You can kill them after jumping down once with Perlic. Okay, right. Oh, right. Okay, if you can range damage them. Okay. I thought we kept the Ember Slander train. We had to test if her combo skill could zoom across and teleport to the... essentially teleport to the turret. Okay, also, yeah, I feel like they were more threatening when I did them in Beta 1, you know? Not only I'm like casually walking and they can't really even hit me. And then even if they do hit you, they do nothing. But they should maybe be slightly more dangerous. Also, you can just kind of slowly walk and dodge. Don't mind me. Casual stroll. Do you guys know what any chests are? I'm trying to find some chests over here. This is a dead end, really? Damn. Yep, just push through the fire as well. Fuck you! No! How could you? We move on. We casual stroll. Hello, chest. You're very hard to find. I'm pretty sure they were more threatening when I did this in Beta 1. Which, I mean, was 2 years ago. Which is fucking crazy to think of, by the way, that shit was 2 years ago. But... I can... They have zero, like, tracking after they're fired, and they move so slow. I'm wondering if in Beta 1 you did go into, like, this is a much earlier, like, little bonus domain.
Hope it's useful.
Wow, okay, yeah, what the fuck? Why did they not adjust? Why did they make him just absolutely nothing? And if they have any AoE, it's very small. I mean, I think you can see the AoE. It does have like a mark. But, yeah, wow. That's kind of sad. Okay, we have to dodge beams.
Ready to break camp.
We need someone small. Who is the smallest individual? Actually, we'll just go with Vantal, because I was supposed to go with Vantal earlier, but then we had to Ember test. It's Dapan, true. Actually, true gamers take Dapan for the bigger hitbox. Dapan could not fit through. Dapan dead ass might not fit through here. Never mind, we have to test this. We have to test this. So why is it loading so slow? Is it loading so slow because I'm in Wuling instead of somewhere where it would load it faster, even though I'm just loading back into a menu?
In position and standing by.
Panda. Let's go, Panda. Hard mode. I think he actually... Can he fit underneath here? Oh, he can! Just barely. I actually wonder how big his actual hurt box is. Like, is it pretty accurate to his actual, you know, size? I hit there at least. Loads slow everywhere. Sometimes, but then some loading screens are fairly fast. I don't know. It's just inconsistent almost. Though it does not load as fast as Beta 1, which is a little interesting. I feel like Beta 1, oh not Beta 1, Beta 2 loaded pretty fast. The pun's falling animation where he falls on his ass. Huge jumps. Ah! His fat ass. Do I have to sprint jump this? Possibly. Oh, right. I need to go up first. This one might slow because of the beams, yeah. But it was because it was loading. It was loading slow back into the like just the menu, which I was wondering maybe because I'm not in like Dijon, which loads fairly fast. I was in somewhere in Wuling. So if it was loading the map in the background as well, then. Unloading the beams. Look at him swagger. And obviously he's funny. Oh! I was just... Thank God Thank God... I was just gonna walk, but then I was like, oh, but I really want to see his funny little sprint animation when he does this. So I pressed it at perfect time. The bigger obelisk tag. Okay, but wait. That's such a funny idea. What if there actually was a game mode? They have to make some kind of funny, you know, map somewhere where the enemies are just really fucking big, or you're really big and the enemies are small. Imagine big head mode. Your entire challenge is just big head mode. Peak. Ah, yes, this room, and also chest over there. It keeps adding more lasers. I think I actually got hit there because Panda is big. Oh, heck. Oh! Never mind, I can't. Fuck, I can't go from here. Wait, where did... Oh god, where do I need to go in from? Oh god. Not from here. Ah! Seriously? It's just backwards? I didn't have to go through the lasers? It's just backwards? I was like, surely I have to go through the lasers for the chest. No, it's just go backwards. Shaking my head. The ragdoll animation is pretty fun. In the cryptics of the valley, no way. Pranked. Also, yeah, trim. Well, yeah. Alright, yeah, because you get trim for doing it perfectly. Beta 1 didn't teach me anything. I did not remember that, no. Nope. It seems really like making you look back and I keep not doing it. Sometimes they make you do it. They like actually plan it out so that you just like do it anyway. Okay, also, yeah, I did recognize all of these last two as well. So yeah, the first set of Delver with the Cryptic is almost completely unchanged puzzled like domains from Beta 1, which is interesting. Or like, I mean, well, yeah, might as well use them. We have them. So they did. They sure did. Yeah, they like, yeah, I think some chests were moved, yeah. Like a couple minor changes of just moving like a couple items around or something, and then that's like pretty much it. There is, however, the coming soon. And we'll see how long it takes for the actual coming soon, when they should be new. Because I think that they probably used all of the ones that they had just now for Delver. Like, as a real quick, like, this is an easy little quick thing, and then we could get some feedback and so on. And did we see some in the trailer stream? Or was it just like slightly different? Or were there even like... Some of them were clearly like little domains and whatnot, but I remember seeing some of the ones that are actually already out. I was wondering, however, if the other ones were Delver of the Cryptic stuff, or if they were actually something in like main story or something. Finally gets to get the stuff you haven't already seen. So yes, it is genuinely. I am like a special kind of excited for 1.1 because all of it should be stuff that I have not done. While I have done 90% of launch patch, I had already kind of done. So 1.1 will be like actual new stuff in multiple ways, in like every aspect pretty much. Boo-hoo, I know, insane problem to have. Truly first world problem. High hopes for 1.1? Well, excitement at least for 1.1. High hopes depends on maybe what we see tomorrow. But at the very least, there's a level of pure excitement just from it's Endfield, but Endfield that I have not experienced before. While most of the stuff in this patch obviously is something that I've at least to some extent experienced already. Also, I adjusted my factory and stuff to... I actually realized that I'd been using too much Originium. I was not making batteries at 12 a minute because I'd accidentally used too much Originium, so I was making them at 11 a minute. It didn't actually really matter. I still stockpile more of them than I need to, but... Which does make me think... Should I adjust my... to actually start making Sure Knight components again? Should I like slow down my battery production? And re-enable this production? Like enable one set of this production? Which will, however, require like some power shenanigans, I think, because I need to put like on more stuff than there is or whatever. Also, we can like instead do something like we could do first ever usage of a depot loader. What if? What if? I'm not stocking any extra powder. If I stocked some extra powder, I could just grab powder directly instead of this stuff, or instead of the plant, so I don't have to make more planting. I can easily stockpile some extra powder. From just like one of these. Or even both of them, in theory. Where else am I even making? I'm also obviously doing powder in the other one where I'm actually doing batteries. Because what if I started stockpiling a little bit of components again? Okay, because yeah, these are using all of these. But obviously they won't be using all of these once I turn some of these off. They won't be using all of this anymore. So. I'm just wondering, like, how much do I even need to turn off here, essentially? If I turn off one entire grinding unit, then it goes down 2 per. Because full efficiency is 6, so if I turn off, you know, 1/3, it goes down to 4. But I could... Well, I mean, I guess actually would make sense. Because I need to think of Sheer Night as well. I need to cut down... Well, really, I need to go to, like, half production. If I want to make... Like, whatever. If I want to make components at half efficiency, then it's 30 Sheer Night. But maybe make it at, like, lower than half efficiency. Half efficiency is 3 per minute.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters.
Calm down, Endin.
Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
I'll check the link soon.
Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and
Or do I indeed just stockpile some of this stuff? It could actually make more sense to just keep stockpiling this. It would make sense to even have like maxed out depots of all the trade-in items for when new patch hits, and we'll like get more scaling again or whatever. And because then hopefully we get like more Sheer Night production, obviously. And I mean, like, you know, more resources, of course. So maybe I do just leave it. Because how many components do I still have? I have... that in here? They're not in here. I can just check it from here. I still have 21,000 of them. Okay, I don't really need to. I can just let them be. Just stockpile. I mean, okay, I'm almost fucking maxed out on them anyway. I'm also pretty much maxed out on Jinkao drinks, actually. So I really could. I could legitimately take out almost half the production and just move it to Sheer Night components. I could also switch from Jinkaos to Yazen syringes to stockpile Yazen syringes before we get to the next patch. So I could maybe switch to Yazen syringe generation again, because I'm almost max on Jinkaos. Lower battery production a little. Or use Jinkao drinks more for the trading items. If I lower battery production, then I can use more Jinkao drinks just for the trade-in items. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. So I think what I do is I will turn off... I'll turn off, like, even just, like, 2 full ones here. I just turn off... this one's going to this one. Okay, so turn off these 2. Because I'll wait for it to empty out fully. Okay, well, yeah, they don't indeed. They don't have to. They don't take much time to empty out. And I can turn them off to save on battery. And then I'll actually reroute. I guess I'll actually put a splitter onto it just in case. I'm like, you know, might as well. Because what I'll do is I'll actually run splitters on these. I'll run the powder from these just like into what well, I guess I need to put them into a depot loader. Which takes some extra power, but not depot loader, protocol stash. Really? You're not close enough? Really? There's none here? Deadass? You shitting me? I have to actually move it like... I guess I need to put the splitter here instead, because if I put the splitter there, then it like... Oh my god. Give me a second. It looks ugly now. I need to instead run it from here. Run the splitter from higher up top. So okay, well check that this is first in power, like so. Technically I can just like run this first. You can't? Really? Is there too much stuff? It doesn't let me? Oh no! Overlaps with other facilities. Oh damn. It lets me overlap them here, but not... Never mind, now it doesn't let me do it there either. Okay. Just kind of fix those so that they're less ugly. And then, I mean, so that I can just obviously start this back up right away whenever I want to. I do. Yeah. What the fuck was that? I fucking put it the wrong way around, didn't I? That's why. There we go. But obviously these also just turn off. But these will work at like 2/3 efficiency since they're missing one grinding unit, which is fine. This is the goal. I turn these two off. I guess now I get some... I don't have to make an extra planting or whatever, because with this powder will be more than enough to fuel the component making over here, which I put on like half efficiency. Yeah, there's probably some weird sorting belt formation, but I'm like, that's not worth it. Or over here, where I would turn on just like this half essentially, where I guess, yeah, we're just running it at half. Yeah, we're just running it at half performance. I'll actually just take this out for a moment, because we'll just make this directly into powder instead. Running into here. Didn't turn on. I didn't grab them. This also. And yeah, this is half efficiency. Yeah, that's fine. Then one Sheer Knight input is also. Well, actually, I'm wondering if I do want to actually split the Sheer Knight input a little bit. Because I think I'm using more than half input on batteries, so now I'll actually start using more Sheer Knight than I have, or than I'm making, which up until a point is fine. Waiting for Sheer Knight. I can manually dump a bit in here. Oh. I do have 4. Okay, I do also have. I'm maxed out on it currently. I do actually have any extra. I do have some extras of these from somewhere. So I should indeed, in theory, I'm gonna, yeah, I should start using more Sharonite than, once it updates. I should be using slightly more Sharonite than I'm making. Because drinks are still at 8 instead of 6 per minute. But I'm using 30 on components in theory. Yeah. The question is how much more ferrum we get. So real. Or what also, like, what other, like, possible items we might get. Maybe we'll start, maybe we'll have enough ferrium, but it's like, oh no, we don't have enough cuprium. We might get into that situation. Yeppers. Look at that one component. Because if I wanted to, I could like make it use slightly less Sharonite by just splitting like half of it to over here. Like to just go back right away. Or some weird like split it once and then split it again. To have like a very weird specific amount of Sharonite go in there. Like I guess I could just let it run on this efficiency for a bit. They won't empty my Sharonite reserves instantly, so. I guess you don't need that much like extra Sharonite sort of laying around, other than obviously when you want to actually build like some facilities and stuff again. Nice. Just stockpile a little bit more components, because, you know, you're going to need a whole bunch of them at some point. Eventually, you'll need loads of them, even though, like, I think even right now, my probably limiting factor actually would not be components at all. It would be, like, wooling stock bills, actually, for crafting gear and being able to artifice. Well, okay, well, no, the first limit is actual just artifice and catalysts. And then would be stock bills for actually making gear. I'm wondering if I want these first, if I want to focus these, or if I want to focus these. I can't get both of them this week, so. Next week I don't have to buy any more gifts, however. Well, at least not right away. Eventually I will have to buy more gifts again, but. So maybe I should, maybe I should buy the cheap ones. In theory. Because they're still probably going to need them. But mainly I'm going to need them if I have actual new characters at some point. Which I mean, well, at some point. And I'll probably want at least some of these. Sure. Buy the cheap ones at least. For wooling gifts. Which we'll be able to use like on any new characters pretty much. How many catalysts do I even have? I have 185 catalysts. I have 41 engraving permits. You kind of need catalysts, like, are really a huge dump. You very quickly go through catalysts once you actually start doing a bunch of artificing. But then also they're like in a way lower priority, because like getting your correct essences is sort of more important. But then at some point you don't even need the engraving permits. You can just farm raw without engraving permits. I'm only buy what you need, not what you might or even will need. Well, it's more like if I have money like laying around and it's resetting, and it's like, well, I know I'll want these eventually, like the wooling engraving permits or the artificing catalysts, and they reset, That's the thing. Is like they're not there just permanently, so I can't just buy them whenever. It's like, oh, they're reset. So like I buy the cheapest ones, for example, each week, because you get enough to buy at least both the cheapest engraving permits and the cheapest catalysts. Then you have the one-time catalyst here, which you can also buy, but I use a control port for the component output to make 500 at a time. You can use a control port for that kind of thing. Yeah, I just want. Dude, you can go through catalysts really quickly while in theory, with engraving permits, you don't need like that many to guarantee, or for you to get like the specific one you're going for. That's the only use for control, but there's nothing else. I thought it literally is just, you know, like it controls like, oh, only this one item can go through it. But I was like, can it be used to control like the amount of stuff going through it? And not just what goes through it? It has a count function? Dead ass? What? Was this a... What? Is this a moment of he didn't do the fucking tutorial skipper? Tutorial skipper! He did not fucking know. But also quantity allowed, but in quantity allowed in like what? Oh right, okay, right. It still is kind, because it's just like, oh, okay, you let a specific amount, but then you have to like come back and like let it. Like it's manual. Why? It should. It really should let you set a specific flow rate of item rather than, oh, it just counts up to this and then stops. That's crazy. Yes, technically, no, yeah, no, it's automation, man. I shouldn't be calculating, oh, I make this many in 24 hours, so then when I log in at the same time every day, I can reset it so it starts going again or some shit, or whatever. It should really have a, hey, let this many through per minute or whatever. That would be a perfect fucking use for it. Instead, now it's whatever the fuck. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there for whatever. I can't be bothered to to remove it. Yeah, that's so silly. It could actually be so useful for controlling flow rate. Cause yeah, it just clogs once it hits the fucking cap. I used to craft a limited amount of stuff that once it's done, it goes back to a normal production line, but like batteries. I guess, yeah, but that's the thing is like, if you don't want to, if you want to specifically, indeed, like you can, but it's, I personally don't have that many things where it's like, oh, okay, I'll just make this many of them. So then if you want to specifically like do a flow limiter, you just end up doing it with splitters instead. I split the resources from other production lines, I guess so. Yeah, to control flow rates, you have splitters and convergers. Yeah, but like that, it feels like a weird, it's like a weird janky way of doing flow rates. Instead of just having the item control port have an option for flow rate. Huh? And emitter storage is funny. I literally just use it to transfer Ferium so that this thing functions, but it's how it's done in other factories. Is it? Surely some of the other factory games do actually just have a flow rate port where you could just set a flow rate. Surely. Funny part is that because every facility has 3 to 6 ports, splitters and convergers have no other use than flow rate either. Kinda, yeah. So I guess in a way, yeah. If they really are like, I guess it actually is. They actually don't indeed have another use. The only reason you need a splitter and converger is to share the input of one device. I guess so. I guess it's intended then. But I do find it a little silly. Still. And not that I can think of. Okay, so maybe they don't. Maybe the other factories don't do that. Because my brain is like, well, why can't I just set the flow rate? Well, obviously, one of the things would be able to obviously, which would, it's not quite the same, but setting, you know, like a, if we had multiple belt speeds, because that's the thing that the other games do have is belt speed, which you can also use to kind of do flow rate stuff. Wrong button. Oh, fucking Christ. A classic tab-esque tab. And yes, there was a dude who did make like 64-bit RAM or some silly shit with all the stuff, with splitters and stuff. Okay, well, Yippers, fucking in-game RAM. It truly is like, I've done everything. I'm gonna make RAM. So maybe it's not even I'm done everything. I'm bored. It's literally just, dude, I really want to make RAM in Endfield. RAM, my beloved. Let me check this. Have I seen it? Should I have any production? Do I have any clues or anything? Are RAM too expensive? No. Yeah, he's back. Whatever. I wanted to. What did I kind of want to do? Right. I did want to test this team out more in. It's not. I mean, I can work for try. I guess I could try Tragos as well.
Ready to break camp on command.
Do I do this team or do I do the one with Ember in it? I think we just do this one. For Triangles, at the very least, this I think is better. The parry team. And then obviously for Marble, parry team is fun. Skip current story. Very current story.
Your end awaits.
I could have actually used his combo there to just interrupt it right away. No, never mind. He's fucking staggered. Mini stagger. Only truly don't need to move. Ping pong. I actually save Pog's ult specifically for the wrong button. I was supposed to Chen. Now too late! Ping pong. No, he really tried to make it over. No! How dare you? Phase 2? I was just wondering if I'd level up the other sword for Chen maybe, but maybe I'll save my weapon resources for leveling up weapons for actual new characters. Or for a new team if I make one. And now we have Pog ult for this, except we're not going to one cycle him. He's for sure going to get a... He's going to get some another round of this bullshit off for sure. Here, we're not going to get as many captures out just because.
Shows over.
Never mind. We can use Trianglos lose itself out. That was a crook. Yeah, because in this phase, obviously, he doesn't attack nearly as much, so, like... Ow. I could have actually parried that one. Well, I'm right underneath things, so I don't actually get to parry. Well, if we can get some damage in real quick before he... Oh! It didn't trigger parry! It protected me, but it didn't trigger parry. Okay, fuck, we didn't get it just in time. I was hoping we'd get in. I should have just crushed, like, instantly.
No one's getting past me! Incoming! Watch out!
Just got so many finishers. Ugh. So many! Where they all come from? Oh, wait, where did he lose HP? Was he losing HP from the ads? This is a funky one for parry, actually. I wonder how it works on for parries on this one. You gonna hit me? Because obviously he does, you know. Yeah, Catcher's probably gonna like struggle to hit. Except in that sort of situation. Oh, that was just me getting low health instead.
No one's getting past me! Watch this!
Oh, I did crystal first. Fuck. Didn't realize I was already on cooldown for ending crystals. I guess you could just stagger there. I could also just like ult on
No second chance.
Oh, it didn't hit? Fuck. That crush should have fucking ended him, man. It barely didn't hit. Fuck, that's so close. I was just barely out of fucking range for the battle skill. Heck. Trigolas is a fun fight. Also, this is a pretty fun team. Fun team. I had because I also tried one with Ember, and at least with that one, somewhat the problem was that it was like a way more passive team. So like for some bits it worked really well, and obviously if you wanted like more survivability and healing and stuff, it worked really well. But then if it's a slightly more passive fight, then it's like I'm just waiting for me to get hit, like or then you just spam like Chen if they're not attacking you. With this one, like, you have a little bit more, obviously, because you just have Pog in there for at least some SP and damage. So then that just lets you be a bit more aggressive as well. But you obviously don't have any healing. If you can't use consumables, then you have no healing in that team. But to trim the metal, we can have them to spawn mob twice in the second phase. Oh yeah, no, yeah. For Triangelos, absolutely yes. You have to do enough damage to get it very quickly after the phase change. Triangelos has a bunch of like time waster bits. First phase can go really quickly because it's really aggressive in that phase. Then phase 2 is just a time waster phase. And then in phase 3 also a little bit because it runs away constantly. And you have a bit of RNG on what the hell Triangelos does as well. Actual staller, yes. Oh, I didn't check the YouTube link yet. Yeah, damn, wait a minute. I'll scroll up. Right, yeah, this was just a timestamp to the possible domains. Oh, this is actually in actual
versions will also have a lot of interesting features. Let's look at some of
Oh yeah, that is some kind of new stuff.
As an ordinary looking fan.
So this one, okay, well that's in the map.
Bookshelf. It awaits your discovery.
That's just in the map.
Future versions will also have a
Yeah, like this thing. Like, what's going on here? This is like some kind of like protect the bot and bomb the enemies.
a lot of interesting.
Yeah, some kind of like tower defense-ish thingy. But not really. No, it's not even a tower defense. Yeah, it's like a bomb defense.
Features. Let's look at some of them right now.
There's the fucking. Okay, these as well. Yeah, these are like Wuling puzzle domains. So these could be like the Wuling Delver stuff. That could be even more Umbral? Or some thing. No, wait. No, this is the Levitate story quest. This is the Levitate story quest. Yeah, that part's Levitate story quest, and then this is more puzzling. This could be a new area instead, because obviously some of this could be the actual upcoming areas, and not like puzzle domains. So Yeppers. I mean, yeah, because we've had like a mini boss in Wuling, not like a full. Well, it was a boss, but it wasn't quite as boss-like as the Valley 4 bosses so far.
Give me the front row this time.
This should be good. I remember I did this. I didn't finish it because I fucked up and I died. But I did this one with Ember in the team, and one of the things was that I just barely managed to get the orb one cycle. No, well, it just barely worked. Using my healing items instantly. No, not quite enough. Ah! Using up all my health. Woo! Oh, because I didn't get the ranged guys first, that's why. Oh, also the... Yeah, I didn't go for ranged guys, because yeah, the ranged guys do change, I think. Okay, this team does not have any healing other than consumables, but I mean, it works. Because now this one isn't ranged. It was the one that I attacked first was ranged, and then that one was ranged. Really? That's fucked up.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Let's see, can we one cycle? I might actually have to use Pog ult even here. Just to make sure we have enough.
Once known, be dead.
I'll use all of them.
No second chance.
Pog! Pog, what are you doing? You could have finished it, Pog. What were you doing over there? Guy got fucking stuck. Okay, now the actual fun phase. And listening. Ooh! Actually still hit me. Actually, because you want to dodge some of the first ones because... Whoa. Ow. I fucked up. The fucking combo skill, stupid.
Your end awaits.
Chunky. I actually wonder if I switch catchers and Chen's positions. Okay, that's the on that attack. Absolutely, always counter the second hit because you just get to automatically. You just get to automatically hit the counter then as well. Here it just makes sense. And we wait for him.
Might see Banter.
Oops, wrong buttons. Actually, do some. Oh, different set of moves. I could have counted the last one there, I think, as well. Because Catcher obviously has a bit of a... There's a decent amount of recovery lag on the parry. You don't get to just kind of instantly...
Shield guards, formation.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping to possibly just get the stagger before this. Maybe if I Chen ulted, I would have gone the stagger before, and then could have finished. Nice. Yeah, the marble can really just be bullied if you have enough stagger. Because she has 3 or 2 like mini staggers, you can just bully her. You really can just bully her. When we fight the lion though, true, there is the lion in the one of the trailers. Somewhere in Wuling. Somewhere in Wuling. What? Yeah, they're level 90s. Okay, they're level 90s on this version. Did I actually? How I? Actually, what? How far is this team actually right now?
I believe we should be better.
I mean, Catcher for the most part, it's not like he's extremely significant to the team's damage. This one is obviously indeed. First of all, you use it so rarely, so it's kind of whatever. This one, you know, you get some hits. You mainly get you get a knockdown on it, which is nice. And then obviously, I mean, this is the main one, where the damage just goes up a little bit. I don't think it gets any other buffs to it other than just some damage on it. I'm running him on this, which I think is the best option. There's not like a more supportive one. And this actually does, obviously this does work on him, secondary attribute. When the wielder applies knockdown or weaken, the wielder gains death, which then like buffs his shields or whatever. But this one is obviously for Dalpon as well. If I level up Dalpon, or actually start using him, then obviously he can use this weapon as well. Chen has at least a lot of physical damage from here. Because here I was wondering if I'd actually level up Rapid Ascent. But I feel like right now, I feel like Rapid Ascent, other than maybe just because of the extra raw attack it has, it might be better. But like stat-wise, I feel like Aspirant could literally just be like more damage. Because it's physical damage plus 22% on everything. Ultimate damage dealt, and this gives you some ultimate damage. After Wielder applies lift during the next ultimate cast within 30 seconds, physical gains physical damage dealt. I mean, okay, I mean, kind of. Because then this one is... Battle skills and ultimates just gain physical damage plus 15% just in general. And then against staggered, you get like a bigger buff. It's just crit rate doesn't do that much, while here you get physical damage for everything. The main thing is that this buffs the combo as well. This doesn't really do much for combo at all. Well, this one buffs combo. Genuinely, if Rapid Ascent had like a not a critical rate, I'd be more willing to like actually go for it. Obviously, it could be, I don't know, maybe it's better for someone in the future somewhere, but... This is very easy to obviously get on Chen to always activate this, and obviously then but this really does only buff. This only buffs ultimate damage for Chen with this sword, but it's just that you get the 22% physical damage on everything, so then that kind of offsets it. While here, battle skills and ultimates gain, and then you just have the extra damage against staggered. Which, if you want real big numbers on staggered, then obviously this is better. And yeah, because main attribute scales, like, less than just an actual specific attribute as well. And crit rate is just not that big of a deal right now. So I can kind of save some resources. I'll probably do Aspirant at some point, but... Obviously, he just has never rest, so... I actually do have... Oh, but this is... What is this on? Oh, it's on Endmin. Okay. Yeah, that makes... No, we gave Endmin the bigger number. Yes. Because I don't have anything that gives flow. Because obviously I'd like... Actually, I'd like... In a way, I'd like a bunch on flow to give the more of the buff. But I have, like, one level of flow available. While the thing that I have equipped gives me 3 attack levels. That's kind of... Also, truly, Endfield has fucking information, like, everywhere. It doesn't matter where chat is or my face is. I'm always covering something in some, like, some menu. Always. And then enemies running this and that are just running a bunch of attack. When will press critical crystals sort of I can do next battle skills. Roll against physical damage, yeah. What is his talent set? Okay, I did level him because he was I think I leveled him like literally a couple of days ago. I actually put him to 9 on all the other ones. He was on 6 for a long time. New face can bring back silence? You mean shining? God knows what Dapan special crush is. Well, I mean, Dapan special crush, we do know what the number is on it. Because it just says... Oh no, because it does just say this crush deals more damage. But the crush damage bonus is here. It's just, I'm not sure at what point in the calculation. Like, is this like way at the end somewhere? Or is this like is this a separate multiplier? Or is this just like in one of the basic damage bonus % slots? That's the main question on this one, is like, where is this situated? Yeah, you might kind of be just like 20 arts intensity. Except, is it? was that how Crush scaled? Was it like half? No, Crush scales directly. Crush is 1%. Crush is just directly 1 arts intensity, 1 damage percent. Most of them like scale directly. It's just effect enhancements. So like damage always scales directly, but then it's like stagger is only half. Stagger is half, and effect enhancement is like it's like plus 20%. So it's a bit over half for effect enhancement. Interesting. Yeah, it just has like a small bonus. It probably goes up when you level it though. I would imagine actually that this damage bonus does actually go up if you level it. Like, or maybe at some specific breakpoints. Not that this one clearly. And yeah, arts intensity buffs debuff for Pog, yeah. Pog is a bit funky on like how to kind of build it.
And who dies in battle.
Like you kind of want to try and get like, I guess, as much arts intensity as you can. But then obviously because you want like I've built him more on like a DPS set rather than a supportive set, because obviously he could run, you know, you could run him on like full support set here, where you don't really have like the best stats for him. You have agility, but you don't have any. You can get a bunch of agility, but you can't really get any will at all. It's like ultimate damage bonus rather than like ultimate damage gain or something. But you can do the set effect. Is the main thing, I guess. Animation intensity. Because then the other one is just full arts intensity for max debuffs, but I'm not even sure if that's like the best way to go on him. There could be. It's just that he can actually do decent damage is the main thing. He can actually like provide decent damage to the team with all the, you know, during ult he does a whole bunch of hits. His combo does hit decently hard. So like Yinglung is kind of like what sort of feels designed for him. Like you get, for example, you get like the correct stats. You have will and agility in stats is the main thing. And a bunch of combo skill damage bonus. And then you can get some arts intensity with just like an off piece or something. Or ultimate gain efficiency, that's the other option. Because yesterday I was testing on Panda. I was testing like what gear to actually run on Panda. It wasn't like a very super thorough test. Mainly because I was like not running him
Still waiting for something?
Not running him in on like a full team with a proper weapon and stuff. But I was just I keep going.
Still waiting for something?
Still waiting for something? I was just checking like gear, and I was like, oh, do you want him on like full arts intensity? Do you just want to stack arts intensity, or do you want to like run Yinglung's Edge, which he gets to make full use of, while he can't do anything with, or much anything with the he can't do a whole lot with the arts intensity set. I mean, sometimes you can make use of it though, but this one you can always use. But the thing is that I was testing like, oh, which one is better, Yinglung or like an arts intensity set? And Yinglung was actually better. However, the comparison was when he wasn't triggering the arts intensity set at all. So in that way, like an unfair, kind of unfair. Obviously, he was getting the attack percent, but like he wasn't getting this set at all. Like where applies a vulnerability against physical damage, can stack 4 times its target. Already has 4 stacks of vulnerability. Where against additional physical damage plus 16%. This could work on him, actually decent. Like there is actually a possibility that this ends up being better once he's like more leveled, and if you use his skill more. Because then you can actually trigger some vulnerabilities. And obviously when he does ultimate, then he'll, you know, trigger at least some of this and get some of the physical damage bonus. But it's kind of like, it wants you to like, it's like if you're consistently applying vulnerability. After a vulnerability, the wear against physical damage plus 8 for 15 seconds. This effect can reach 4 stacks. The target already has 4 stacks of vulnerability, wear against additional physical damage. So you get the 4 stacks plus the 16. Well, in theory. Because I'm assuming these stacks count down on their own? Yeah. Or do they actually, like, can you refresh it? Actually, maybe it is refresh. Because maybe if you can get more of this effect also onto the crush, then this could end up being better. Because he does 2 vulnerable with ult. And then he can obviously, with skill, he can do vulnerable. And also actually with skill, if you have him pot 5, then his skill will every now and then you'll get the double vulnerable. Which gets to then stack it twice. Here. So at pot 5, I think actually it might, it's much easier to like consistently trigger this. And this might end up being better. So yeah, possible. But it's slightly, like, a little bit jankier to possibly play. While Yinglun's Edge is very, very simple and easy. It's like the brainless. You don't really have to consider anything else on Dapan except just, oh, he has it ready to go. It's max buffed. Let's go. And then ult when you want to ult. I don't have Elish built properly. He apparently has some gear for some reason. I used him at some... I think it was like the first 5-star I got outside of Wolfguard. So I had him for a moment. But I don't have him like... He's just running a whatever weapon and has like no skills leveled at all. Because I would like to try out also like the sort of Elesh, Estella, Enderman something. Like Chen probably. Like a sort of Estella Elesh core, I guess, to a team. But I don't have Estella fully built either yet. Or properly built. You know, no weapon, no fucking talent levels. They actually have like a... I mean, she scales on will. Oh, well, alright, yeah, of course, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, right, well, yeah, because... For most of the 4-stars, they kind of give you, through the progression stuff, they give you their kind of like... Almost like a signature, like a 4-star signature. Except it's so funny how... For Fluorite, it isn't really like a signature for her. She gets agility out of it, yes. She gets ultimate gain efficiency, good. But Fluorite cannot consume arts inflictions. So she can't trigger the second effect, or the last effect. She get the attack, but she doesn't consume arts inflictions. Does arts intensity boost the battle skill? I'm confused about some of the wording. So arts intensity boosts the reaction. So for example, it boosts damage of the crush reaction, or breach, or arts burst, or arts reactions. It doesn't boost like the skill damage itself, only the crush that is procced by the skill. It's if you're familiar with Genshin at all, it's elemental mastery from Genshin essentially. But like very straightforward, and we just directly get to see how much it does and like where. We just get to see the numbers directly. Could she in beta? I don't think she had an arts infliction consume in beta either. Flora can consume? Wait, she does? Am I dumb? Oh, right, yeah. It's just if you just do a reaction that counts as consuming, right? I forgot that's how the wording works. Yeah, that's just how the wording works. And no, it's not boosting the multipliers of the reactions, I think. It's it's like its own sort of little damage percent on top of the multipliers. The multipliers have their own thing, and then there's, and I guess it is, it's not adding to the multipliers, it is like multiplying the multipliers. And yeah, arts intensity is pretty good. You do want some arts intensity on pretty much anyone who's doing any kind of reaction. Or on like most characters, it's like, yeah, I'll take a little bit of arts, arts intensity. And yeah, level also affects it, but like from 80 to 90, the difference is very small. So yeah, arts is good for Dapan's combo skill, yes. Because the main thing there is crush. That's the main damage source, is the crush. Like, I mean, actually, I can just show you the screenshots if I go and grab them from the chat when I posted them. Here. So here's Dapan's combo with the Yinglung set instead of the arts intensity set. This is the crush number. So like the crush is the bigger number here, not the, this is the like actual combo, like the skill damage, and this is the crush damage. And then this was just a different set. This was a like just full arts intensity. So then, you know, combo skill is obviously less. And then actually in this case crush was also less, just because the Yinglung set gives Dapan much better stats, like base stats. But it, like, they're kind of very close, so I think probably with a more properly built panda, arts intensity might be like the better option rather than Yinglung. But indeed. Okay, so I mean, well, yeah, so Florida, all the 4-stars have like a signature. Like this, it's this weapon type, it's the OBJ, like, weapon, whatever. The OBJ arts, whatever. Like, they're all OBJ something. These are like the 4-star signatures in a way. Obviously, they have like alternatives as well, but. I'm doing 40-50k more damage with arts intensity. Okay, yeah. I think we've just, if you already have good stats on Panda, then like arts intensity does more. Obviously, because then you have something more to scale off of. So, for example, indeed, actually having a proper weapon on him, and so on, which I didn't have when I was doing the little test. And because you can trigger the arts intensity set on Panda if you just use his skill a bit more, and also when he uses ult, of course. But because other things that indeed that I'm interested in trying would be indeed, like I said, the Estella Alesh kind of combo with then probably just like Chen Endmin or something like that. For cryo, I'm like wondering if I would indeed make some kind of. For me, my cryo options are a little bit limited. Because you could do like, you know, some kind of Shatter Estella shenanigans. Anyone wondering like where would I put Snowshine for like a cryo team, more parry focused? In my case, really, my only cryo DPS is Last Right. Because otherwise, you know, you need Yvonne. And Yvonne teams work funky. Because on Yvonne teams, you kind of want to be using Yvonne's skills a bunch. So it would be like some kind of Last Right, Snowshine, maybe Jaihe, or someone else. I feel like your main damage source would still end up being Last Right for the most part. But then like somehow parry focused. Which I mean works because she gives you inflictions on parry. And Force Solidification, which actually is less useful than the afflictions in a Last Right team, but that was just healing. It's just it ends up being real skill point hungry. I feel like you'd essentially not end up using. You'd probably still have Jaihe in there just because Jaihe gives you like Try just gives you a bunch of cryo amp and so on, and like supportive sets and stuff. So you'd still use Shy here. So you'd probably just use like Last Right skill less because you want to be using Snowshine's parries instead.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
And then just like someone to fill like a flow right just for maybe extra stacks or something.
Luck this time.
Something. Need to start trying some different teams. I've just been using Chen and been Chen, Panda, and Ardelia the whole time. It's fun. You should also have resources. You probably have a bunch of XP and stuff to just try out some other teams. Most likely. Let's use some stamina. Do I do promotions or do I just do... No. We just do more. We just do more of this. In this map, however, the parry physical doesn't really work that nicely. Because the enemies don't really attack you that much. You just kind of bully them, so you don't get to really do parries. So better to just smush them with this team.
Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Ping pong. Yeah, I guess I can use it, whatever. That was actually the weird rotation that I don't usually do. I don't know what I was thinking there. Nah, that fucking guy died. I was hoping he wouldn't, so I could get to stagger him. Didn't want to trigger it. I tried to get it actually in before the cooldown was off. I guess I could just chosen to not trigger it, but... What's that kind of funny?
Shows over.
And we'll just do them manually, one by one. Do it again. Give me more prisms so I can level up people. Like Estella and Alesh. This should give us leaping.
Guess which hand will crush you.
No, so close. Yeah, escape port daily reset timing is weird. Escape daily assigning on escape port is already on March, huh? Yeah, because the escape port is like it's like on China time probably or something. So then it's like real weird. It's like weirdly desynced. I missed a surprising amount of days. Trying new teams, kind of. Well, I was thinking of what teams to sort of try next.
I'm with you.
And we're also talking a bit about the intricacies of top hunt and arts intensity and shenanigans. I'll just use this actually.
No second chance.
Yeah, a whole bunch of ping pong. Give me my proto prisms, my beloved infinite proto prism works. A sea of frogs yesterday was last day, yeah. The 28th. Yeah, because it is the last. Is it? Yeah, it's the 28th. Yeah. I mean, today should be the last day. So indeed, like in Asia, it is already the 1st of March. So British, I didn't miss any day. Claimed January ward on 31st of January and the 1st February ward on 1st February. Interesting. Have they scammed us? They scammed us? Because yeah, I've missed a surprising amount of days actually. I knew I missed some because indeed the resets were weird, and I just sometimes just forgot to check. Have I been scammed out of extra days? Can't confirm it's already March. Yep, that is how the planet works. On my 5 weapon XP, so real. How much weapon XP do I actually have right now? A fucking lot still. I'm more so limited by these. I need to actually like... Once I want to start leveling up some weapons again, I do actually need to level up some of these. Which, for example, for Estella and Alesh, I do have to level up. I need some of these actually to even do them. Oh, yeah, 647. 109 and 5. Wow. I have not farmed fucking weapon XP at all, man. There's just so much of it. I think the battle pass gives you a crazy amount of weapon XP. And because I've recycled like some weapons. So like, I mean, well, you know, I haven't leveled up as many weapons as I have units, because all my units are at 60, while weapons absolutely are not all at 60. Because, you know, I've leveled the weapon when I start using a character and I need to level a weapon for them. That's annoying. She's level 71. How is she level 71? I am also printing weapon XP on Dijon as well, yes. I guess she just got enough XP from somewhere to go to 71? What the fuck? How is she so close? How are these guys not 71? How much XP do you need? What the fuck? Did I accidentally level Ardelia to 71? I think I accidentally did her to 71. When I was doing the level up for battle pass thing, I guess I misclicked one extra level so that she's 71. Because she was 60, so I just did her to 70 to do 10 levels. And I guess I misclicked one and did 71 and didn't notice. Whoops. Damn. How could this happen? My perfectly aligned levels broken. Cooked. My account is now bricked. Hit the bricked emotes on Twitch. There's some bricked emotes somewhere in 7TV. Okay, what team would I go for next? Also, the other option that I could just build up or do next, which requires a little bit more building, would be electric team. But I don't really have anything new with an electric team to do. Like, I don't have new operators to make the electric team, like, different, really, than what I already ran in Beta 2 and Beta 1, even. Like, it would be Avi, Pearly, Arklight, Antal, or then maybe Arklight could be Ardelia as well in theory, for having healing. I feel like Ardelia, however, works kind of awkward in an Avi electric team because you're almost always aiming. It's like a very opposite requirements. Ardelia wants you to be final hitting with no inflictions. And Avivena wants the exact opposite of always wanting inflictions when you're final hitting. If you want to overwork your brain, I can recommend Last Try in an Electric Team to print out electrifications. I guess? Yeah, because because you'd get electric infliction and then into electrification if you just trigger her battle skill. Cryo infliction first followed by electric, yeah. Oh yeah. Cryo and then into electric, yeah. Yes, I've had all the Baker conversations since almost everyone's 200 trust now. Yeah, Dolly starts speaking to you. And is very Dolly. So like if I had like Gibby, I would have probably already built an electric team to have some fun with like Gibby in an electric team. So I'm kind of more interested in trying more out the Alesh, Estella shenanigans. And maybe indeed some cryo. like Snowshine related cryo one, like Snowshine Last Rite, Jaihi Fluorite, or something like that is another option. Because yeah, for the electric team I don't have, other than possibly the funny Last Rite combo of just printing electrifications, but... Because because I mean, because actually, yeah, because that's the thing, you would kind of want... Because if you run Pearly, Antal, Avi Arclight, you don't actually have... You can't trigger electrification through any kind of reaction. It's only the forced electrifications from whoever has them. Instead. Which is, for example, why Gibby would be really nice to have it in it. And then obviously Ardelia can't help you trigger a reaction, so... 3 defenders plus Darpon is good E-spam.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Yeah, because Darpon Catcher... Would you do Catcher and Snowshine? I guess you can. I feel like Snowshine doesn't necessarily bring that much to the team. So I guess you can stagger your parries then. It's just that obviously Snowshine doesn't give you vulnerable, but... Go AFK and just spam E. That is pretty funny. Oh, you know, Levitate team is Levitate team. Like in a Levitate team, I don't honestly like. I really, in a way, at least to me, it was kind of like, it's just kind of set in stone with the Levitate team. Other than like possibly you can put in Antal maybe against the boss.
To discuss with
Against the boss, Antal could possibly make more sense than Wolfguard in it.
You have something.
Against like singular targets, or maybe like 1 to 2 targets. Now, even against 2 targets, Wolfguard almost feels like it just works better. I guess like single targets on Tal maybe in the team makes more sense. And Altan obviously can support a bunch of teams, which does help him. I feel like Antal will have like fairly long legs. Just because he can kind of slot into a lot of different arts teams. How do you spam E when away from keyboard? Take the E button with you. Okay, now I'm going to try a little bit of catcher teaming, which is fun. Parries are always fun. And it's fun to learn parry timings and stuff, and obviously the little details like you can't really spam parry. You do have to like, for example, like actual learning movesets. It generally makes you learn movesets way more. Because you're like, oh, I want to parry the second attack of this combo because then it like flows nicely. Because there's a decent amount of like lag on the parry and then the counter strike. Darpon team, because I also played with Darpon a decent amount in beta, so I don't have as much motivation to go for a Darpon team. Because I could just make like just switch Enderman into Darpon and you have like the physical team. And just fucking slam everything into the ground. Still don't have Darpon? Damn. Unlucky.
Empty wallet.
So maybe the next thing I do go is the Alesh Estella stuff. I do also... well, first of all, I do like Alesh.
Empty wallet.
I love my Fisher guy, so I would like to use him more. I like my Fisher guy.
Story of my life.
And Estella is... I like Estella a surprising amount. I'm usually not a huge fan of like this particular character trope. But there's something, I think it's mainly the voice actor for Estella is like really quite, it's really good. It elevates it. It's the like, it's not just, oh, I'm really EP. It's like the actual, like she's sarcastic. There is like a sarcastic level of tiredness to everything she does. It's like, it's pretty good. So she's quite fun. She's fun to listen to. Found his type. That's the thing. Specifically, SLA is not my type. There's actually not anyone who's like super my type currently in Endfield. For the girls, Pog is my type.
The slightest slip of mind decides.
For the girls,
who
the
dies in
closest to
battle.
my type, I don't even know. Well, so Ember would be my type if not for the outfit. I like myself a cool combat warrior woman. But then, you know, there's all the other stuff going on with Ember. And also Ember has like some cool backstory stuff as well, and has like an interesting backstory and all that kind of stuff. But then, you know. I mean, I like the face and so on. I like much of what I see above the neck. And some stuff below the neck, but then there's some shenanigans going on otherwise. And I mean, Chen's design, I just feel like. Chen isn't necessarily my, like, type. Like what I usually get pulled towards. But Chen is just really well designed. And I mean, just fun. Like, it's hard to not like Chen. It's like, yeah, everyone likes Chen. Like, come on. Do you expect some disappointments? 1.1 update. I don't think you should go in expecting disappointment. You should go in expecting neutral. I mean, in a way, if you want to be pessimistic, you can go expecting disappointment so that you can then maybe be like surprised. Happily surprised. Positively surprised, but it's heavy lore and deep space vibes. What is this? Oh, right. Okay, yes. I mean, yeah.
Asleep. Stay warm. Wouldn't want you catching cold.
Sir?
Someone is resting. Keep your voices low.
Why, thank you, sir.
Rest for now.
Put me
Save
to
your
sleep.
strength. We have a real battlefield ahead of us. Good night, then, Administrator.
Me, put me to bed, Pog. Me. Yes. Man service. That's what we need in this life. So suddenly bright. Be making me gay. He does that to many people. Many such cases. But yeah, so if we're going off of pure designs, actually, of like designs we have seen for characters that are like my type, the bird girl we see in one of the trailers is probably the most my type. The one we quickly see, and who is also in the silhouettes as well. Well, I see is also quite good, but like out of the ones that I guess I know are coming. Flora's not especially my type, no.
Who's due for some bad luck this
But
time?
I know why she's the type of many. But not like my go-to type, you know? It's that tail. Yeah, it's the Ubel type. Like, it's her. I'd like to get Texas, but she wasn't infected. Was Texas not infected? Maybe she wasn't. Huh. Deadass forgot she wasn't infected. I guess it doesn't really come up. It's overshadowed by Lapland being like giga infected, so. And I also know why a lot of people like Feng Yi as well. But yeah, it's just like not really the type that I ever go for. Like I feel like most people who, for example, really like Shu probably also quite like Feng Yi. Myrtle wasn't infected well, so we're not getting a 7-star general. We have Akakuri, that's close enough to Myrtle. Which Fiona will be playable one day. That might be a big ask.
Originium will carve a path for
Let me
us.
It's in here, isn't it? No, no, wrong place. Where's the files? Here. Which one was it, boys? Was it this one?
You founded the crisis team, and
No.
I heard M3 say that Enfield did not have a supervisor.
Which one was it? Was it just a chat?
What vendor should we? The Aurora is. I look like I've never met Fiona in person.
Oh, here. For person wishing for Fiona.
Special. She told me that she enjoys being on air and connected with everyone via our combat comms. And Fiona is rather worried that if you met her in person, you might start treating her very differently.
There's something going on. Something's happened. Something is not right. She has a special condition and doesn't want to meet you in person. We need Pog to put me to sleep now. So yeah, I mean, I would imagine we will actually see Fiona eventually in person. But especially as a playable character, I think that might possibly not be a thing. Because, yeah, she seems to be, you know, the comms person for a reason. Imagine we get a wheelchair character. Lemon in Endfield, no way. Local mantra? A bit different. She might be more of like a, in a way, a closure of like always around, sort of, but also never around. Yeah, at some point Fiona will be like, you know, cause it's like it's such a tease of like, I wonder what that special condition is and why she doesn't want to meet you. Is it like just like, oh, she's like a normal sick, or is this something more severe and possibly like related to something deeper, you know? Then when wheelchair just go hard, dude, they would. And then you'd also get to jump on wheelchair as well. Imagine, dude, wheelchair character would go crazy. That would be really cool. Honestly, I mean, just on designs. Perlica's design is really nice. But it's just not my type. But Perlica's design is like really good. Of course, she doesn't know how to wear a jacket, but like, you know, we forgive small things. Because she's cute. Fiona's VTuber with a voice filter, I didn't realize she looks like Hodor. Hodor, the VTuber fan. It took inspiration from Cal. It is true, yeah. Cal also doesn't know how to wear a jacket, it's true. Prefers sophisticated characters that last right more. Ah, yes. Me. That's totally me. The truth. Fucking slander. I will sue you. No way we get a character on a wheelchair or any other type like that. I do think it's very extremely unlikely, yes. I don't think they want to go through that. It would be quite weird. Like to actually have them as a playable character. We might get someone in a wheelchair, you know, just as like an NPC, but yeah, as a playable character, very unlikely. It would be just it would just be really jank. I think that's the main thing. It would just end up being really jank, even if kind of cool. So it'd be a little bit too goofy and jank for like the vibe. You know, like another game, like, dude, I know like nothing about ZZZ pretty much, but I feel like ZZZ could do a wheelchair character and they just fucking pop off crazy style in combat and everything, you know? ZZZ could do it. I think Enfield maybe not. Blue Archive obviously also... Blue Archive actually does have a wheelchair character who is playable as well, which also works in there. But the gameplay is also a bit different. So... Will she return to a mecha suit? No, there's already another mecha character. So that slot's already taken. They would actually have to be in the wheelchair. It's a combat wheelchair. And then just Seed? No, Seed has a mech. Yeah, Seed has a mech, not a wheelchair. That's different. It has to be like a normal-ass wheelchair. Well, normal, but like probably has like fucking rockets and shit on it, you know? Exoskeleton. That would be cool character design though, if we did get a character with like
Originium will carve
exoskeleton type of stuff, you know? Like, oh, I got weak legs, but I got these robot legs. Because obviously, I mean, Li Feng has a robo arm, so.
Piece of cake.
Oh, the little halo popped up on the background. I don't remember that. But yeah, obviously, Li Feng has a prosthetic arm. So I hope we get more stuff like prosthetic arms and whatnot. These are always cool. Little character pieces like arms or even the like possible exoskeletons or something like that could be cool. The actual wheelchair playable, right? Yeah, the wheelchair is the character. Yeah, that's the peak of wheelchair gaming. I'm still wondering if there would be a better like what set to run him on, but. Stagger efficiency is still nice, and this gives him physical damage and some arts intensity and just good stats. So. Playable Tata, crab walk, rolling as movement. I swear. I mean, I feel like it's a very easy thing to call. First of all, I hit my table crazy there. Tata will be playable, and Tata will get turned into a cute girl. There's just no way it doesn't happen. Absolutely. It's Yvonne making them as well, making Tata. So absolutely, they're gonna be like a Garu robot type situation. Like that would be an absolute Yvonne thing to do. Of a cute robot Garu girl made by Yvonne. Tattoo. What about Tata as a playable wheelchair? Well, we're right back to it. Right back to it. We're a genius. The wheelchair. Big ugly but pink. Real. Tutu. Tata. Right, Tata 2, Tatu, Tutu. Tata first, Annie. No, I think Tata's gonna be like second Annie or something. Tata Fiona combo. Yeah, Ta to the power of 2, of course. Just as we have tongue to the power of 2. Tongue squared, Ta squared. Hey, do I have anything special to do? Not really, I think. Also, actually, what is the time? Oh, goodness. It's almost 11. It's almost 11! Shaking my wall! Oh, so I have such a nice round number of geometry. 240. And like, I think I pretty much have every geometry you can get at this point. And actually, I have some extras as well. Because I have paid battle pass and stuff, so I've also... And some paid monthly passes and stuff where you get some rocks as well. I actually have more than the max. It's almost 10 in the developed world. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, just okay. Call me the fucking undeveloped. Okay, sure. AT. Wrong franchise? Wrong space franchise? AT. I do actually have a friend who has not seen any of the Star Wars, and we did recently start watching some of the Star Wars. And now we're on like a long ass break because everyone's away somewhere constantly. We usually watch like movies on Saturday. We started watching Star Wars. Because he had apparently not seen any of them ever. Somehow. He was just never interested, I guess. And no one ever forced him to watch them. At some point he was like, I guess I could watch them. And then we started watching them. But okay. It's late enough at this point. I could go chill and do some of my own stuff. And because also tomorrow we'll be right back. We'll be fucking back tomorrow in like, what? 15 hours or something? We're gonna be back for the 1.1 broadcast live stream, whatever. 15, 14 hours. It should be 50, isn't it? Well, that's when I put my stream up. Let's check the time zone while we're here. It's 1930 UTC plus 8 that it happens at. No, that's the wrong. That's not UTC +8. Yeah, because there's 6 hours ahead. Yeah, 6 hours. So just count down backwards. So, because yeah, it's and if I put it at like, you know, they start at 7:30. If you want to be there at 7, half an hour before or something. 6 hours back from 7. Oh yeah, no, that is 1 p.m. Oh shit, I have to move my thingy. Never mind. I almost was late. Let's go update that right away. I almost did have my hour wrong. Let's go update the scheduling of that stream. It is not at 2 p.m. my time, it is at 1 p.m. my time. Or it's half past 1 p.m. that it should start, but I'll start at 1. What the fuck? Why is it 1? Why did I put it at 1:45? What the fuck? It should just be 1. First it should have been 2, but then okay. Can't wait for people to 16-hour a day on 1.1 release and come with there's no content. Real. Okay, yeah. Good thing we checked. I was almost wrong on the timing there. Now it should be updated to reflect reality on when it should actually start. Let's check. Live. Scheduled. Okay, now it's scheduled for the correct time. To waiting, scheduled for 1 p.m. tomorrow. Also, I mean, as you can see, I did the funny Chen face. It took me multiple attempts to try and actually get like the correct sort of face shape and everything for the stupid face. It was not as easy as you might think. Silly face. And I would say it was long. I mean, it's probably 30 minutes at least. I know. I mean, well, because then there's probably like trailers and stuff as well. But you know, we'll use a couple hours on it as usual. Just fucking yapping off. Okay, it was slightly earlier than I thought. There's a Tunnel video about Endfield. Vision versus expectation. Endfield really shows why you can't make a gacha game focus on being a game. I'm not quite sure what that title means. I have an inkling of what it means, but it's like, you know, it's like vague enough where it's like, oh my god, what does it mean? Let me click on it. We're happy to announce we're releasing 7 new endgame modes with replayable content in version 1.6. In version 1.6. Until then, no new content. I don't know what his points are. Maybe I'll watch it. I really have not been watching almost any opinion pieces on like Endfield that have been out. I have watched very, very little Endfield like content. Yeah, I don't think I've missed that much indeed, but like it's more like, I don't know, it's just I don't have like an interest. It's almost like I almost like don't want to even, but I'm not completely sure why. I've said this, like, it's both like a, oh, I just don't care that much. I'll just, you know, play the game. But I think there's almost a little bit of like, I don't want to watch like opinion pieces on the thing so that they don't like color my opinion on the game. But like, that's not really how that works. Like, as I don't want to be influenced by the well-made video giving an opinion on the thing. But I don't know. And yeah, I mean like more proper opinion pieces rather than like the actual fucking complete drama slop bullshit, you know? That's a whole separate thing, you know? That's a separate thing. Of course you don't care about that shit. Influencer influenced by an influencer. No! No! I might take a peek at the Tsunol video though. Mainly just to know what the title means. Like, more than anything. Maybe the title changes soon and then it doesn't even matter. My favorite are the leak videos that basically say X might or might not be coming. Probably 5, 4, 6 star in every element possible. Yes. Just guess everything. You'll be right, you know? It's easy. It's that easy. Just guess everything. Yeah, indeed. I don't know. There's like a... But then, like in some way, I want to watch some of the opinion videos to, like, I guess, bounce, like, internally bounce the opinions off of my brain and be like, do I agree with this? Is that a good point? Because it's like a one-way conversation. It's like, in a way, a conversation. It's like a parasocial conversation where you're having a conversation with their points, but it's all in your head. There's no actual conversation going on, just like bouncing the ideas of like, do I agree with that? Maybe I don't. Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Like that kind of thing. So like that's like one reason why I would kind of want to watch them, but then there's like an element of like, oh, I can't be bothered. It almost like stresses me out to a point of being like, do I watch this thing? Do I engage in this particular discourse or whatever? If it stresses me out, which sometimes it does, but that's like my brain issue more than anything. Like it shouldn't stress you out. It's like, oh. Then obviously I mean engaging with like the more proper opinion pieces where it's like a reasonable human being doing it and not someone who is completely and utterly arguing in bad faith and misrepresenting shit just for bullshit. That's different. Like, oh, that's fucking slop and like useless. It does nothing for you. More so like maybe actual opinion, but like proper thought out and well presented stuff. And not shit, not trash. I feel like HR fighting leaks with information war tactics. Overloading info filled with so much bullshit, people just don't stop taking leaks seriously. Or they just arrest people. Decide to watch some on-stream do bingo cards. I don't really do react Andying on stream. If I'm watching some, because the main thing is being if I'm gonna watch something on stream, then I want to actually ask him to be like, hey, can I watch this on stream? Especially since I do it on YouTube as well. It's not like only on Twitch. Like it'll be on YouTube as well. Even if it's like randomly here in a stream and not like something I advertise on the actual stream. Like, hey, we're react Andying today. I don't know, because then I'd want to ask for permission. And then that hurdle of asking like, hey, can I watch this? By the way, like, are you cool with me watching this on stream? It's like too much. I'm like, I don't wanna talk to the person and ask them. They're probably cool. I might even know them. And then it's like, but I don't want to ask. To like a proper content creator, watch it first, then ask permission. Classic. Lazy and introvert. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Very much so. There are many things I would be doing more if I was less lazy and also maybe just had more time. You may not believe it, but at least mentally, I'm very busy. For various reasons. Real life takes a lot of energy. So then I don't want to like have to use way too much energy on the stuff that's just kind of supposed to be fun and like chill and like, oh, I play game I like. Oh, I talk about game I like. You know? So then I don't want to have to like stress, be all like, oh, it starts feeling too much like a job type of thing. It's like, oh, I gotta go ask for permission to do this thing now from this guy. Hey, like I wanna do content, right? It's like, oh, I'm asking so that I can make content out of it or whatever. It's like, I just want to stream, not necessarily make content. I want to yap, not to make content. Even though sometimes I go very content brain, but How do you feel if you got a Frost Nova Reconvener? I would be... I think it's just incredibly difficult to make a Frost Nova Reconvener with, like, a good enough justification. The mechanism exists. It would actually... I would even see how they would write it in. But I might... It might still just be kind of narratively and spiritually broken a little bit. Even if, like, I can see the actual narrative that they would go for justifying it. But it's still, I'd still be a little... Even if it would make narrative sense, it's just like a little bit... narratively and so on, it could make all the sense and actually work really well. But then, like, emotionally, it would kind of be broke. Like, spiritually, it would be broke, even if it does make sense. So it's like... It's not even about Reviving the Dead. That's sort of like... most of the reconveners we have for sure died. Like... It's specifically Frost Nova, because, you know, like, Frost Nova's death is kind of a whole big deal. So then reversing that in a way would be a bit, I don't know. Yeah, I think it would just get, like, emotionally, spiritually, like, a bit broke, even if narratively it could make all the sense. Because the narrative, the narrative way you could make it make sense is, oh, right, when Frost Nova died, she was like, okay, I'll join Rhodes Island. I'll help you. But obviously she doesn't actually get to help Rhodes Island because she dies instantly, right? So then that would be the narrative that you could use, is that, oh, Frost Nova finally gets to, like, truly join Rhodes and help them, right? As she promised before she died. Like, that kind of narrative. But then it's like, okay, yes, it all makes sense. It all checks out. But it still feels a little iffy. By that point, I might as well just because A, Scout and Outcast. Yeah, that's also another thing that is indeed. It opens up, like, this thing of, like, oh, so are we just going to be bringing back, like, all the kind of impactful deaths that happen in the story? Which then it starts indeed getting real cheap, you know? It's a real slippery slope. In general, reconveners have a couple things that are slippery slopes, and I've put that into feedbacks as well during betas and stuff. Of, like, I kind of like this way that it works, but also slippery slope. So, like, be careful with what you do with it. So, like, I think that it has a lot of potential, but there's also a lot of risks with just the entire concept and mechanics of it. I want to get Chen, Alter, and Enfield so Twitter can lose their minds. So that we have just so many Chens. I mean, dude, there's no fucking way they don't do a 6-star Chen, okay? There's just no way. There will be a 6-star Chen in Enfield. I don't know how long it might take, but there will be a 6-star Chen. Most likely will be the first Alter will be a 6-star Chen. Like... Because I do somewhat assume that, like, there just will be alters at some point for Enfield. But maybe I'm assuming wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I still play OGAK daily. I don't know why the hell I would stop playing OGAK. Enfield is not a replacement for Arknights in, like, really any way at all. Other than just, like, other than you have, like, a philosophy of only play one gacha game at a time, then yes, it's like in that way is a replacement. But, like, otherwise, as a piece of content or whatever, not a replacement at all. So, like, I don't really get someone who plays OGAK and then would, like, drop OGAK just because Enfield is down. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh, got the same Arknights. Haven't gone into the files to look for clues, but technically speaking, we shouldn't be able to get Sarka's characters at reconvenience unless originally is going to get changed manually by us after chapter 15. That is one thing, yes, Baka, indeed. Though the thing is that it might be... well, because I think, Baka, what it might maybe... There might be a fairly simple way that that actually goes, is that the whole chapter 14 thing that happens is, like, retroactive only, right? Like, it's a very specific thing of the Sarkas that is getting, like, removed out of Originium, out of the assimilated universe. Anything that comes after still kind of, like, works normally. Like, a Sarkas who is infected and then still dies will, like, still enter the assimilated universe as, like, a normal thing, like anyone else enters the assimilated universe. Just doesn't get combined into the weird, you know, voices of many thingy situation, the myriad souls that used to exist. So, like, that's the part that changed, and those got deleted. But then, like, the normal part of getting the assimilated universe still, like, functions. Is my interpretation of probably how that works. And then, of course, yes, there's, like, probably wacky changes. Like, the story in Arknights is very clearly moving towards, like, you know, changing how Originium even works in the first place, and, like, some of the fundamentals of it, so. Yeah, the number one reconvener they cannot make is Theresa. Also Theresis as well. In both a mechanical sense of it should not fucking work, it should not be possible, and also in an emotional and spiritual and narrative sense. That is the one absolute no-go. Like, never, ever. Yeah, I'm gonna live stream 1.1, yeah. I thought the goal was for no Sarkas to linger in the EU anymore, and the reason we had the myriad souls because the myriad spiritual link Sarkas have naturally. I think it's, like, slightly... It's not because, but that's essentially the thing, is that, like, they don't linger in the assimilated universe in, like, this whole myriad souls, like, specific entity. Myriad souls are like this whole specific entity and, like, interaction between the crown and Originium and everything. And that's the thing that was removed, so you don't have that anymore. So, like, Sarkas don't have this myriad souls also, like, affecting their, like, sometimes affecting their brain and, like, so on. This kind of, like, weird soul hive mind almost, right? Like, you don't have that anymore. But I think, like, you know, the data of the individual can still be included in the assimilated universe the same way that any other person would be included in it. I think. That would be the way that I'm going. Yeah, they're not conscious souls in the limbo anymore, they're just soup now, yeah, more so. The myriad souls was, like, a very kind of specific interaction and, like, entity on its own, and it was that specific thing that was, like, deleted. Yeah, Civilized Eternal is also a whole separate thing, well, because that's, you know, tied to then the crown and everything, and, like, also, like, Amia and everything, so it's, like, it also still wouldn't, it would be really weird. The only way you'd have that is if the Amia appeared, essentially. And even then, no one else except Amia can actually see Civilite Eterna. So... So, you know. Ending 5 Amia final boss appearance. Holy shit. Oh, Christ. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. That was a good little yap. Indeed, I want to leave now because I'll be obviously back. We'll be back in 14 hours. Right back here for the 1.1 patch stream, broadcast, whatever it is. So thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. And join the Discord if you want to. We'll be back tomorrow. Fairly soon. Actual Pepe Wave. Hopefully I wake up on time. I'm also hungry.